for the Cuphead stream. That's the only time I could have thought something. Alright, so today is a Pokemon. Oh wait, I'm gonna go live on YouTube yet. There we go. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to another one of these amazing streams. It's Saturday, it's 8:48 a.m. My boy Dreams, what are you doing? We are about to enter a VGC Pokemon tour. It's crazy, man, it's crazy. Now people know how it feels to tune into a stream at 2 a.m. That's how you feel. This is like your normal day here. Your normal day. You were up until 2 a.m. and then just to wake up and see this is streaming again. That's crazy. We're going through a Pokemon tournament for VGC. It's about 109 people in this tournament. And hey, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty interesting one. So I'm excited for this, for all of us, and we start here in the next 10 minutes. I put a 30-second delay on chat because for two reasons. One, it's for me to for me to not look at you guys' chats when you guys say something when I'm playing the game. And two, if anyone who's trying to stream snipe, which I don't think anyone will, you know, we have integrity here. If anyone were to, they wouldn't be able to see what my next move is. So yeah. I didn't realize it was now. Well, that's because you didn't listen to me. And it shows. And it shows that you don't listen to me. That's all it shows. Doom, doom, doom. That's all it means to me. Don't you dare! Hey, you gonna get banned this early in the morning? Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Ringo? You want to start the day off like this? Is this how you want to start the day off? I'm warning you, bro. Bro, you have 15 timeouts, bro. By the way. You have 15 timeouts. Got me a new short though? Yeah. Shout out the Ring Nasty. Alright, so we were playing a couple games last night. We had some good ones. I think I feel fairly confident. I'm gonna go down with you guys. So be real with you. What it comes down to in this is that it's more of like how I feel. Like my team is good. I can win these sets. I just have to play like I know what I'm doing. And luckily for me, the Indianapolis Regionals is not even until a whole month away. So we have a lot of time to work on this team and just get better and better and better. This team feels pretty good to me. I think we saw last night it was a pretty good team. We lost one game because of my I just changed up a few things on how I played the game. And because of that, I lost that game, which was fine because it's like, okay, yeah, you can lose games and you got to try things out now so you can figure them out later, you know? And the whole point of practice and tempting things is now. You got to practice and tempt things like new strategies just to see if they work or not. First frame of consciousness already a hater, and it's honestly admirable. I don't know how we could say admirable. Maybe a little nuisance. I'm going for the timeout world record. There's probably, I wonder who got the most timeout in someone's stream. Classic Mr. Restaurant. Should I look at this right now? Let me see. Or Ringo sent me. He sent me the short for today. Shout out to the Ring Nasty. You don't lose games? I know, bro. And CS, you never lost the game. The only reason you are low elo is because you don't play enough games. That's why. Mr. Restaurant, how you doing today?
You know, I'm doing pretty good. Business has been good. Business has been good.
I
wish my employees did their job, like making sure that they didn't graffiti on signs and say "big booty." My booty getting bigger.
Of course. Do you treat them right? Like no threats or anything like that?
No. I treat them with tough love.
Of course. You don't break kneecaps, like, right?
No. The only kneecaps I break are the kneecaps of But they were here. Did they say where they were going? I don't know, actually. I do break kneecaps.
I could tell that Hicks was trying not to laugh, and I asked you to break kneecaps. Do you? He was like, no. That's funny. Yo, Kevion, what's up? Is it Kevion, right? Kevion Garft? That's kid. That's sick, man. What's up? What's up, dog? What's up? All right. I would play a game beforehand, but I learned that playing a game before everything starts is a bad idea. It's never a good idea. It's not even a warm up. It's like it just stresses you out. It legit just stresses you out. No need to do it. Guys, anything fun happening these last 24 hours for you guys? Also, W short, Ringo. Just a reminder, there's a 30-second delay, so if I don't reply back to you fast enough, just know it's 30 seconds. You just psych ourselves out. I psych ourselves out? I do? Me? Me? We blaming me? I'm the issue? I've never been the issue. I just saw you play Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh yeah. Which one? Which one? Like the video or like or something else? I love ZA. ZA was pretty fun. I wish I could get back into it again. I actually have to play ZA again in order to get some DLC stuff done just for fun. So I'll eventually do that. Just a reminder, the streamer hates his viewers and that's why he doesn't reply. There's a streamer who hates his viewers and doesn't reply. Who is that, Ringo? Just stop slurping. 5 minutes before the tournament start. We got okay. Okay. So I think we got it ready now. I think it's about ready. All right, let's look for our name here. Okay, I found my person. The top player is the host for the match. Okay, so I gotta host the match here. Before I do that, let's turn the in-game music on. I think it's time to put the in-game music on. And then I'll read chat for a second. So I'm the one who has to host the match here. Where's the settings at? Okay. The short? Okay, the short. Yeah, the short was pretty fun. I love that game. I mean, I like almost every single mega. I love almost every single mega. The time is now, guys. Alright, I gotta make a room. I gotta send to my opponent. Alright, so my opponent is... So our first opponent today, guys, is actually Rezi. So I have to message actually Rezi in order to get this going. Do I get their actually. Okay, I don't know what their name is. Where's their name at? Okay, let me just add them. You are, and then it's 9, 7, 9, 5, 9. All right, so we got our first match come here. Do. I didn't make any changes on my team, so hopefully nothing crazy happens. Let me look up their team. Okay. Oh my gosh! This guy is so this person's so awesome. So they have a Pokemon named LeBron James. They're just like me for real. I had a Pokemon named LeBron James on one of my teams. His is Incineroar. Mine was like mine was Garchomp. I like this person already. All right. I like this person already. Big fan. Oops, controller. Big fan. Do. All right, let's see. La Bonbon. I got the La Bonbon. I got the La Bonnet. And there's LeBron La Bonnet. LeBron Bonnet would be sick. All right, LeBron Bonnet would be sick. Need one of those. All right, so their team is a rain team. So their team is a rain team. How I win this? I do need Torkoal in the back. That's for sure. I need Hatterene in the back, so I'll probably start with Kangaskhan and Infereno. That's probably the move. Yes, that's definitely the move. That's definitely the move. And I can't forget the Terra. Actually, I should Terra more times than not. The LeBronosaur is beautiful. It is beautiful. What's on Pokemon team right now? Okay, so what I'm bringing, I wonder if I can show it somewhere. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is my team. So the thing I am bringing is this team right here. This is Hard Trick Room is what I'm playing as. So I'm bringing Kangaskhan, Farigiraf, Mimikyu, Hatterene, Torkoal, and Chestnut, Mega Chestnut. So this is a Hard Trick Room team. The goal is just to win in Trick Room. As simple as that. I got 3 Trick Room setters, and they gotta be ready for it. A lot that can happen here. It's a pretty fun team, and we're themed after like a cowboy theme. So Cowboy Kang and the gang is what I call it. So Kangaskhan's like the leader of the group, and you got like a whole gang of their friends. You got the Steed, it's little horse. You got Hatterene, its love interest. You got Mimikyu as its like the little evil spirit like you'd like see in a Disney film. Uncle Torkoal, because Torkoal is the oldest member on this team because he's Generation 3. And all the other Pokemon are like, oh wait, no, actually no, Kangaskhan's the oldest. Never mind. Either way. Well, I guess you can count Mega Kangaskhan, probably not. Either way, Uncle Torkoal is looking uncle. And then you got Chestnut, who's the captain of an evil organization. So yeah, that's the team. Let's see if we're ready or not. I didn't see if they were in or not. Let's check. They're still not in. And that's okay. We'll just wait for a little bit. And that's the team. This team is pretty fun to use. I enjoy it a lot. I had no issues. Just waiting for my opponent. I'd added them earlier. Let's see if they're online actually, in general. They're on their phone. Okay. Mostly getting set up or something like that. No issue. I'm not in a rush. We just learning stuff. I just now started getting into Pokemon again, and now I think about it, Mega Charizard Y is not to sleep on. It is not a Pokemon to sleep on at all. If anything, Mega Charizard Y teens will try and put you to sleep with using Venusaur. That is a tough it's a tough team to fight against because it's hyper offense typically. As hyper offense can get right now in this game, and they'll just like bombard you with pressure, and you got to be ready. As soon as Charizard sees there's a rock type on the field, he's like, I'm out of here, bro. Deuces. Peace, I'm out. Bro does not care. He is getting out of there. He is out of there. But it's pretty funny to me. But Charizard Y is a pretty tough Pokemon. A tough out to beat. If you don't have anything the pressure, at least like the Pokemon around him, then you kind of just like lose. Because Charizard Y is like the Pokemon that's puts an insane amount of pressure on the field. However, what makes him so dangerous is the Pokemon around him to enable him to get to that point to put so much pressure. Like Venusaur and Garchomp and Milotic. All entirely tough Pokemon to fight against. Yeah, I'll never forget, you know, there was a time I did a Pokemon Nuzlocke. There was a time on that Pokemon Nuzlocke where I had Charizard as my starter, and I lost him to Giovanni because I foolishly switched him into a rock type move. He was at full health, and he died. And it was my fault because I just didn't type matchups were my forte just yet. In my head, I knew he was weak to rock, but I forgot he was 4 times weak to rock. That's what I forgot. I was like, oh boy. So that was a time, I'll say that. That was a time. And I foolishly made that mistake. And yeah, oh my god, someone already finished their match. For them. I'm still waiting. Anyone else already finished? 2 people already finished. Just patiently waiting. Just patiently waiting. But that was a time. Yeah, it was my fault, and I realized that, and that exact same Nuzlocke is the reason why I was like, I'm never loving Gengar. All right, Gengar. It was my negligence. First off, I was immature and I didn't know the power some of the Agatha had. But Gengar really ruined that Nuzlocke for me. Gengar and Haunter, because when I fought Agatha, she just ran through my team, and I just couldn't keep up. Kept putting me to sleep, using Dream Eater and all that stuff, hitting high damage on me. And yeah, me and Gengar aren't friends. I used to like, before that moment, I used to like Gengar. Well, every time I see that motherfucker, it makes me mad, bro. I gotta beat him. And every time I lose to him, it pisses me off. Like, there's no matchup in this game that pisses me off more than losing to a fucking Gengar. Nothing, man. And I've lost to plenty. Shout out Parish Trap, I guess. Shout out Parish Trap. Still waiting for my opponent. Alright, I got a new announcement. Good luck, have fun. Matches are all good to start if you and your opponent are ready. For those for stream match 1 have been contacted. Any questions, please raise that the TO staff. If there is no contact after 10 minutes, let us know. If you cannot get in contact by an extra 5 minutes, we'll award you default wins. Okay. So 10 minutes from now. Okay, I guess I'm gonna repeat my message from that person. Listen, I don't like winning games off of default. I like playing. You know, funny enough, every time I said that, those exact words, I've lost after. Kind of funny. Let's see. I had the right code. All right. Good luck, have fun. I guess we just wait here, right, guys? Do 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 do. Let's see. You know, I really like this team. I don't have a Pokemon on this team where I just like. I'm a little bit on iffy on Chestnut right now, only because I haven't used Chestnut enough. That's the only reason why. The other 5 on my team, I am very confident in, with their moves and their abilities, and their items. Like, I understand them. W incoming, yeah. You said you'd say that. Thanks, Clay. I'd say I'd be interested in that, and it should work. Also, Thunder Punch only works on, I think, what's it called? On Pelipper, if it ever comes down to it. So hopefully I don't have to fight a Pelipper, unless it's in Trick Room, and I have to do it. Which I don't think I would bring that into that rain matchup anyway. I'd use the other 5 in some order. But yeah, we're just waiting for our opponent. Just waiting patiently. I contacted them a while ago, but they haven't replied back just yet. Do. Yeah, W's. Just a reminder, there's a 30-second delay, if anyone's wondering. The first team we're facing is a rain team, by the way. So I don't do bad in the rain. I think with the only issue of the rain team is that well, Torkoal beats they have like a Meganium. Torkoal beats Meganium pretty harshly. Like, it has Earth Power, which is the only issue it has usually when they have Earth Power. Like, that's like, that can be a little bit of a scare. But aside from that, they don't ever have Protect. And they're usually susceptible to just getting damaged. So yeah, this team only has so their Sneasler doesn't have Protect. Sneasler has White Herb, Dire Claw, Fake Out, Rock Slide, Close Combat. Their Incineroar has Darkest Lariat, Fake Out, Parting Shot, Flare Blitz, and then their Meganium has no Protect either. It has Solar Beam, Dazzling Gleam, Weather Ball, and Earth Power. And Earth Power is the only thing that can really stop Torkoal, but it won't kill it. So we gotta find ways to just find a way to stop the developer. That's it. Dragonite doesn't do much to my team, except when it's right next to somebody else. That's the only issue with Dragonite. Dragonite just has there's a little bit of an issue when he's next to somebody else. Morning, Zach. How you doing, broski? Do. Yeah, I don't think my opponents are replied yet. My opponents. Actually, Rezi hasn't said anything yet. We could contact them. That'd be awesome. Alright. Just waiting for my opponent, that's it. I'm gonna run some errands soon, but then I'm grinding up on Master Ball today. Oh, you're gonna hit Master Ball for show. Get them errands done, my boy. Get them errands done. It's gonna be a fun day. Before it starts storming. There's gonna be a lot of rain here in Indiana. Indiana. Just waiting. I got nothing to say, really. I mean, just kind of a broken record right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I would like do something else, but I'm like, I gotta focus, I guess. Room menu. No. Select trainers to remove. Oh, I can remove trainers from this? Wah. Dang, you can be sneaky and be an ass. Reset battle log. Oh no, I didn't lose to you, bro. I only won a couple games against you, actually. Bro, we only played one game. Oh, that's such an ass thing to do. What the heck? Do 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 do. Still nothing. I want to play, dude. I'm getting antsy. This is what you know when you're like excited to play. F the gacha. Oh yeah, I want to do the gacha machine after this. I should have done that earlier. I have a team I'm really happy with. I tried a ton on Showdown, but I didn't get the mons until today. What's the team looking like? Is it a what kind of core is it? Is it like a balance? Is it a weather team? Is it trick room, hard trick room, hyper offense? How do you describe it? Over my years, I've learned one thing about myself. I think I like to play a little aggressive. So I think if I'm calculated and aggressive, I think that's more my style. Which is why hard trick room works for me. I don't like playing balance. The music is a banger at least. The music's pretty good though. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the music at least. I was gonna play some other music, but I was like, let's just play the game music. I've also messaged them. My message. Up if you missed it. Just something, man. I just want to battle, dude. Just give me something. I have an itch. All right, we got the music is kind of original, not gonna lie. I do like the music in this game actually, and the sound effects. The sound effects do feel kind of like satisfying. You know, there's like a certain. I think there's like a video out there that says like the certain music you use in video games, especially like games like this. They have like a certain gacha element to it for a reason. Like it gives you addiction because the satisfying sounds when you hit something. Okay, you got Toad, you got Mega D Knight, you got Polytoad, Mega D Knight, Mega Meganium, Sneasler, Samurai Hisuian, and Tinkaton. I'm assuming that Tinkaton's for that Floette. I know you. You're running a rain core, okay. A rain core. How is for all people who play Mega D Knight? How is that? How is that? It seems like he's a little awkward to use sometimes. That's not what I was thinking about those teams. Really, how it is. I feel. Low-key want a gotcha, dude. I really want a gotcha. What teams do I have in my thing again? Let's see. Oh, this hyper offense team I have over here. I'm gonna run an ad on this real quick on both, just so it doesn't happen in the middle of the match. Just letting y'all know. So let's see this team. What's this team about again? This one was hyper offense, flip turn, last respects, aqua jet, wave crash. Yep. Lizard, shadow ball, nasty claw protect, darkest layer, fake out, flare blitz, burning shot with a chopper barrier, rock slide, dual wing beat, tailwind. Yep. I wonder if I can use like. No, tailwind's fine on that thing. Shed tail, iron defense, body press, heavy slam. The worst part about heavy slam is that it doesn't even do much damage to Floette. Floette is out damaging me, I think, still. Oddly enough. This team doesn't have a huge Floette issue, but it definitely doesn't have a good Floette. But I have no clue though. Last Respects also is the game changer for Floette. I did like this team for a bit. Mentioned like Mega Venusaur. I probably could do Mega Venusaur and Mega Tyranitar both. Mega T-Tar is annoying to fight against. Alright, I gotta go, but I hope your games go well, Dreams. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. I should have read your message. I realized you were going to ads. He's good because if I don't bring Meganium, then he gets the huge power spike. Okay. And next to Meganium, he's bulky enough to set up Tailwind. Yes. And strong enough to still threaten damage. Okay, I got you, Zach. Not sure if I'm going to be doing Bears tournament later, but I'll let you know. Okay, let me know. I think I might do it in time, honestly. What's your best Pokemon if you had to pick? And the team I'm playing right here, my team I'm using, the Hard Trick Room team, I think my best Pokemon on the team is probably Torkoal. Torkoal can do a lot of things. Torkoal is probably the best. They're always like have their own niche. They work so well together. No context, sorry you haven't gone through the first bracket. Oh, okay, well, I guess I won. I guess I won my first match. Yeah, because I would say, like, honestly, like, that the Pokemon I have in my team are all pretty good. Kangaskhan has a lot of utility, and it just lives a lot of stuff. So it just sits there and lives a lot of things. Torkoal is such a nuke. Like, people had to figure out what Torkoal was gonna do a lot of times, and it's so hard to remove off the field, especially in Trick Room, because it is legit the Trick Room Pokemon. It is the premier Trick Room Pokemon. So, it's just really hard to beat in Trick Room. Really hard to beat in Trick Room. Let's get a gacha going! Here we go. Mimikyu is also really good. I think Mimikyu is undervalued. People don't realize how good it actually is a lot of the time in the matches, and just let it sit. That was a shiny for a second. I was like, that's a shiny. Yeah, we'll get Politoed probably. Yeah, we'll get Politoed. I think I have a Sinistcha. If I don't have one, I can definitely get one. We'll take this nice little Politoed. Politoed. One more gotcha. What we gonna get? What we gonna get? What we got? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Oh ho ho! Where'd you get Delphox? I don't think I have a Skarmory. I'll take Skarmory. Got Serena, Empoleon. I got Empoleon already. Got Hydreigon. Steelix I have Crocodile. Stunfisk again. The King. Alright, that's almost the right moveset too. Just gotta change to Protect. So we'll take Skarmory, Big Scar. Am I right? Big Scar. W. Alright, I think we might have been maxed on like our Pokemon we have. So we might have to like return some home. Alright, so we won our first match, guys. Yay! We didn't play though. We won our first match. I guess we can put like a number somewhere, can't we? Where we're at today. Run 102. It's time to change this finally. 1-0. Let's put it right there. Yay! All skill! All skill! Not really. I want to face them so bad though. Like that's like a fun team to fight against. GG's that Orpworm was a nightmare. Also, I love we are running the exact same Incineroar speed. I thought I was alone. Someone's running the exact same Incineroar speed. I wonder what that means. Or what does that look like? What is the exact same Incineroar speed? Is it like 4? I was a little curious. So yeah, let's go back to my team and explain some more about it. I think we go to Fox probably instead. I mean, do I just want to show my stats? It's whatever, I guess I can't. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Someone's sniping, someone's sniping. But yeah, this Pokemon's really good. It has a really good aspect to it because of just how strong it is when it does or doesn't use the Mega. And there's a lot of mind games of it. Using this Pokemon is kind of hard because there are so many ghost types in this format that you don't know if you want to turn to Mega just yet, because you fake out a Pokemon and you want to Mega a Pokemon, but they might switch in another Pokemon that's like a Sinistcha or Bastion in, and then I can't hit it with all my moves except Sucker Punch. And it's troubling with a Pokemon like Sinistcha, because Sinistcha just lives all that stuff and doesn't do moves against me most times, attacking moves. So I can't Sucker Punch kill it. Oh man, gotta leave. Do finals prep. Good luck. Take their skin. Leave the no witnesses. Leaving no witnesses and taking their skin. I'll see you later, Sentient Clown Shoes. I'll probably still be here, so I'll catch you later. Catch you later. Farigiraf actually is pretty strong. I think people don't realize that. Psychic actually hits pretty hard. Hyper Voice hits pretty hard. More damage than people are wanting to be hit by. It lives a boatload of stuff. I know what it doesn't live, and I'm making sure. I know what it doesn't live. I'm making sure it survives it. Foul Play is pretty strong because I can kill Bastion Legions in the 1v1, which is always the game plan. Hatterene's pretty a standard set. Hatterene is literally wants to be as slow as possible. It's really slow in general, and that Dazzling Gleam Psychic combo just is so good. Incineroar is the only thing that counters Hatterene really, but we have counters to Incineroar, so that's the positive thing behind that. So what makes Trick Room so hard is that you have counters against you, like Incineroar. Incineroar is like known as to be the guy to stop Trick Room, the guy who stops all that stuff for you. But you gotta be able to find ways to kill him. Dazzling Gleam is really good, hits really hard. This is the secret weapon. People don't know it, but it's a secret weapon. They didn't know that yet. And this is this like my matchup for into Tyranitar. You aren't ready. You aren't ready. It was this guy's up here. I think I could probably run Kangaskhan with it. And you gotta love Uncle Torque, the rank master. Uncle Torkoal, it's pretty awesome. Torkoal's pretty sick because Eruption just hits so well. There's a lot of damage, even if you're resisted. Like it does like a boatload still to like Milotic. It does like 40% or 35% to Milotic, and that's already enough damage if it's getting hit in the same turn as well. Weather Ball can like one hit KO a lot of Pokemon. A lot of Pokemon. If they're not ready for it. Then Earth Power is just nice for Incineroars and a couple other Pokemon that aren't ready for it. Also, this thing can eat up a body press, dude. This thing can eat up a body press. People don't realize that. They try and do some stuff to like body press or anything like that. It eats it up, dude. I like when people will try and close combat or body press into this thing. It makes me happy. Its defense stat is like remarkable. It's better than I mean, its base defense stat is better than the Kangaskhan, dude. It might be have the best of. Okay, no, it isn't the best defense stat on my team. It has a respectable defense stat, like 160. Kangaskhan has 112, 101, 117, 102. Yeah, dude. I'm lucky that this thing has so much HP though. This Pokemon has so much HP, this is why it's so good. 227 is like really good HP. The highest in my team, I believe. What's the highest special attack? Is it? I think it should be Hatterene. 206. Yeah. This Pokemon's just so funny because 162 is really good special attack. It's very entertaining. But 206 is powerful, dude. No wonder it just actually like kills things. I'm surprised when that 162 does enough damage on psychic moves. I'm very impressed by that. I'm very impressed. I also wondered to myself, this thing had Hyper Voice, Pixelate. This thing will go. This will be a nuke of a Pokemon. A nuke. You just change the Hyper Voice and replacing Dazzling Gleam, and this thing will be a nuke. It's good they didn't give it that. Magic Bounce is also really good because Magic Bounce makes putting Pokemon to sleep nice. So yeah. We're waiting for the rest of these matches. What's going on today on the world of Twitter? Let's see. My morning news. Anything crazy happening? Gotta repost this. You know, I want to go to a Ren Fair so bad. I want to go to a Ren Fair so bad, dude. That'd be really fun. What the fuck is people talking about, dude? Alright, man. People be like tweeting a lot of horny shit. I just realized that for clicks. I just realized that. Oh man, this is interesting. Yeah, I should expect this shit. Oh, this reminds me, I should probably put up that YouTube short. So let's do that real quick. Or I guess anything regarding on YouTube as well. Did I download it? Not even download it. Shout out to Ringo. Ringo, I owe you some money, don't I? Shout out to Ringo. W Stream Man, you're going to be big someday. I appreciate it, Avery. Thank you, and you're gonna be there too. You're gonna be there when I'm all big. I hope to see you there. I appreciate the love and the compliment. I appreciate it, dude. I wish there's like a mini game in this game where you can play in the midst of it. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. So my YouTube shorts, I've been getting a lot of comments from people saying I need to play these different mod packs. Apparently someone said to play one of the grindiest mod packs there is, and I'm not sure if I'm up for that, you know? I'm not sure if I'm up for that, because some of these grind mod packs look insane. Like I can go through it with you guys to show you which ones that I mean, and look at the comment section. We'll go through real quick. Why don't we? I feel like you guys all secretly like when we go into the comments section, because some of them are pretty funny. Let's see. Oops, I don't have it on. My bad. Here we go. Dudes be clipping anything. True. By Newest. Dudes do be clipping anything. He sounds like he's feeding for a vape. He probably was also. Do. True. Thumbs down. I like when people like comment stuff like that, so I could be like, what? Why, dude? I realize there's like I might come up a little bit like too trolly at times. A little too trolly at times. Just a little bit. What's it called? How do you already have crops, bro? Elite level clip farming. When I saw that Scrafty got a Mega Evolution, I was through the roof. She's one of my favorite Pokemon. Now hopefully Hitmontop will get a Mega at some point. Yeah, hopefully. Gaze an A tier? Yeah, Gaze an A tier, dog. I thought Flush House was always in the game as a common poker hand. No. That's why he's my GOAT. This is actually popping off again. What is that? Why is that? Why is that popping off again? Is it though, or am I just like saying that? Let's see. Kind of. Is it because the people are just looking at it? YouTube search probably. In the last few days, maybe. You can look that up. How do you look that up again? There's a way to look that up. Like, I think people are just searching it up. Eh. Is the next round started yet? Ah, okay. Player matches are going well. Ensure once your match is over, you post the score in the battle log, along with the name of the player match. We can go on to round 2 once all Round 1 has been resolved. All no-shows should be logged by now. Okay. Nice. I don't know. But I do like looking at the comment section. It's kind of funny. Worst list ever. Love Japan's got to go down to D tier, bro. Some of the motherfuckers are annoying as fuck. Sometimes I just look at stuff. I think it's kind of funny. Dude, did you just come back from mining? If not, please fix your inventory, my guy. Hey, leave my inventory alone, dog. ASAP Rock. Sop Rock is considering the GOAT to some, though. ASAP Rocky. What looks is A tier? I'm curious to how did he not know? Oh, that's just other things. Fix your hairline. W comment. Yeah, that's about it. It's a fair thing to look at times. It's just to see what how it's doing. Oh, this one actually. Okay, this one actually popped off. Where's Ringo at? Ringo, where you at? Earl, where you at? More zooming, please. This one actually popped off. Ringo, where you at? Oh, okay. I'm generally surprised by that. Look at that, bro. I didn't think that happened. And we gained 78 cents, bro. Yeah, we winning. We winning. Okay. Hey, what is this short feed? YouTube search terms. I am so lonely conquest. Yo, is this Vivian? Is this Vivian's like alt? I'm so lonely conquest. Yo. Yo, Viv. What tour are you playing in? I am playing in a tour. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. I am playing in a tour. That is a content creator tour. I don't know why I didn't see your comment at first. Also, welcome in. So this tour is a tour regarding. Let me show you what it is. So I think I have it right here. It's the BlazyBard's content Infereno. So it's supposed to be 7 rounds, I believe. And it has like a bunch of content creators, 93 players. And whoever does the best gets in the top 16, then it's single elimination. So Blazy, I'm not sure if there's I don't really care for the prize, to be honest with you. I don't know what the prize is also. Something about like what was the prize? I don't remember what it is. I think it's some Logitech, maybe? I could be wrong. But with that being said, I'm interested because I want to do practice for the Indianapolis Regionals because I'm competing for it. And I just need some places to compete before I play in the best of 3 setting. And so far, I only had one set, and my opponent didn't show up, unfortunately. So I have no experience yet. We'll get that soon, I suppose. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for that. I'm here, but damn, the delay fucks me up. No, that's fine, it's fine. It's 30 seconds, man, for a reason, for myself. The 30-second delay is for me. Oh, what did I just open up? Oh, open up Steam, my bad. I'm trying to make me play some Steam games in the meantime. Dude. Echo Shot, I feel like I've seen your name before. I don't know why. That name sounds familiar. But W 78 cents though. 30-second delay does stop interaction from chat. Oh my god, what the fuck am I seeing? Alright, enough Twitter for today. As I log in like 30 minutes later. Let me put these shorts up. I'm in Quill's Discord. That's right! Okay, I was like, I've seen your name before, I swear. That's right. Played a few tournaments. Okay, yes, now I remember. I was like, your name looks extremely familiar. I'm like, maybe I just seen you on putting stuff around. Yes. That's right. Yeah, this is a content creator tournament. Hopefully Quills... I was gonna curse at him. Hopefully Quill will actually get some tournaments going. Alright? You know how in drought I was for a long time? He killed my competitive drought. No, I'm just kidding. That's my good friends. We're really close. I can't wait to see him in Indy. I'll have to go up to Lafayette. Next time I go up to Lafayette, I have to see him. But I think the next time I'll see him is probably here in Indy, actually. Rather than Lafayette. In the Great Purdue. He's a 20-year Purdue student. A 20-year Purdue student. Do. Aren't we all though? But W Quill. Yeah, I'm running a Trick Room team right now, Echo. So I'm running hard Trick Room. I posted in Quill's Discord the team. And I'm starting to think to myself, maybe I didn't need to make the change for Chestnut, but we'll see today. We'll see today. We will see. I need to make this. It's been so long. I know, dude. I'm just chilling here. The first hour has been me just talking. It's a just chatting stream. It was like a just chatting stream. What should I title this on Instagram? What do I title this? I don't even know, dude. Do captions even matter on Instagram? I have no clue. I have zero clue if they do or not. I think the hashtags would matter way more. Maybe Minecraft SMP or something. I guess we can do that too. It needs to be stopped. I don't know. We'll go with something like that. Just copy and paste the Chinese text everyone does. Oh yeah, it's Japanese text. First off, not Chinese text. That's some racism from Ringo. Alright. Chinese text. Chinese text. My fault I'm racist? Well, we already knew that, buddy. We already knew that, man. We already knew that. Man, I hope I can make Kangaskhan work against that matchup, because I really want to use Drampa, because Drampa's so cool, dude. Like, I haven't fell in love with Chestnut just yet, but Drampa's cool. I like Drampa. Because in that matchup with Drampa, in the Ray matchup, I think it works better. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just chudding. Just chudding around. Maybe the friends, maybe the Pokemon trainers we met along the way are just, I don't know, I was gonna say some shit. The waiting time. Maybe the wait wasn't about the battles. It's about the patience. The things we made along the way. Maybe that's what it is, guys. Maybe that's what we needed. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Gediel the Star, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. A reminder, there's a 30-second delay for everybody. Should I put that in the title of the stream or something like that? Maybe I do. 30-second delay on. Some people know. Are you a Trick Room player? I am a Trick Room player. I am a Trick Room player. I sure am. I'm one of the nasty people of the worlds. You either love us or hate us. And I'm fine with either one, honestly. Are you a Trick Room player, or do you just like watching Pokemon? I think all the matches have been reported. Okay, except one. By Dread and Jack. So that one's the only one that hasn't been reported yet. You gotta have the title. How do you set it up? Because it seems harder this format. You're totally right. You're totally right. So it depends on which one you're trying to do. I was just 2 songs playing right now. It's harder to do for a certain reason. 2 things. It depends if you're running hard Trick Room or Trick Room. If you're running hard Trick Room, I can explain it. Hard Trick Room, I think you're gonna need at least like 2 to 3 setters. Probably 3 setters on your team that have a good format. So you really do need somebody to be able to enableize your Trick Room. They almost guarantee it every single time. What I do is I use Kangaskhan and Farigiraf. So Kangaskhan having Fake Out can fake out any opponent across the field, while Farigiraf having Armor Tail stops any priority coming to fake out my side of the field. So for example, if you're going against a Pokemon, you want to get against the Pokemon who's going to threaten the Trick Room setter the most. So if I'm going against a Pokemon like King Gambit and Sneasler on the side of the field, I'm going to be faking out the King Gambit, because King Gambit is a Pokemon that is just going to one hit KO my Farigiraf. So that's a Pokemon I do not want attacking my Farigiraf. So I'm gonna hit that Pokemon. So it comes easy. The hardest part about Trick Room is legitimately set it up. Jake from State Farm, what's up? Or Jake Starum. I read that wrong, my bad. But you might be Jake from State Farm. So you come here often? Leads against Locker. How you doing? What's up, baby? How you doing? You come here often? What's up, Jake? How you doing? I hope you're doing pretty well today. So that's what it becomes. And then you want to have a Pokemon that is able to set up Trick Room the second time. So if I have Kangaskhan and Farigiraf and they both die, and when I come out of Trick Room, I would love to have another Pokemon in my back 2 who can set up Trick Room, either Hatterene or Mimikyu. If I have Hatterene's perfect because Hatterene has Protect for Mind Games to do Trick Room, and if it comes back out, it can do enough power to kill. While Mimikyu can do it also, and it has the Disguise, and it cannot get faked out. It can't get faked out unless it's Kangaskhan, and it can't what's it called? And it has to be hit twice in order for it to actually die. So yeah. Oh, I'm gonna just use Spiritomb. You can use Spiritomb, I think. I don't know how strong Spiritomb is to deal power, but you want a Pokemon that can actually deal power also. You really want a Pokemon that can deal power. So the reason why I use Farigiraf is because Farigiraf has Psychic and Hyper Voice. 2 moves that do actually pretty decent damage. Now, against Steel types it isn't the greatest, I'll say that. But damage is damage, and the rest of the Pokemon can finish it off like Torkoal. And also it has Foul Play for Pokemon that just have like absurdly high attack stats and are also resistant to Psychic or Ghost or normal. So Ghost Pokemon Foul Play does really well against. Have you done Trick or Tricked to reset it? Oh, I do that. I do that sometimes. It's a risk because unless you know the person's going to attack you or protect, then it's like it's not worth it. Because if you know their end game, the only way they win the game is by attacking. It was by protecting and winning outside of Trick Room or back to the normal state of mind. Then you can do Trick Room. I don't do it very often because most times when I'm set up in the game, I don't have both my Trick Room setters with me. But I do it sometimes, and then some people get like, damn. Most times or not, I'm able to just reset Trick Room in general. It's a fun gimmick to pull off though when you get it done. When you get it done, it's such the most satisfying thing ever because they sit there like, damn, I didn't think of that. You're like, yep, it's the thing. Because I want to be doing damage. So in the end game versus there's a scenario that happens sometimes. So a lot of people, and I respect this, a lot of people want Basculegion, Pokemon, you know, Water Ghost, to be the last Pokemon you fight against. And Basculegion versus Farigiraf, 9 times out of 10 you're winning as Farigiraf, barring crit, that is, because Farigiraf has Foul Play and is able to one-hit KO the Basculegion. Basculegion always wants to click Last Respects at the end of the game because it does so much damage. It one-hit KOs almost every Pokemon. With a Pokemon like Farigiraf being a normal type, it can't click that move. It has to do Wave Crash. It has to do Wave Crash. And Wave Crash doesn't really kill unless it's in the rain. So you want to like have that for it. And that's the reason why Foul Play is there. I don't need to support my team because, so for example, if it's like Torkoal and Farigiraf, if they switch in Incineroar, if I'm doing like a Helping Hands Eruption, it isn't enough to get me going. Hyper Voice can catch a lot of Pokemon also, or Psychic. Foul Play catches like those end games I was telling you. So all those things are needed for an end game. And Protect is also one of your biggest enemies if you're a hard Trick Room player. Because if you protect too much during your Trick Room, then you kind of just waste your turns. Unless you're expecting like a fake out to come in your slot, then you're kind of throwing it away. So, like Double Edge, like I only have 2 Pokemon that have Protect, and that's Torkoal and Hatterene. And those 2 Pokemon are because in end games and when Trick Room is over and those 2 are the last 2 Pokemon, I have to fight it out with these 2. If I protect one of them when they're trying to double one of them, whoever the biggest threat is, I can either set Trick Room up, or I can protect Hatterene and then do Eruption or Earth Power to kill one of the Pokemon, and then my end game is better. Protect does help on those 2 Pokemon, but using Protect isn't always your benefit. And the last piece of tech on this team is Mimikyu. Mimikyu has Curse, and Curse, what it does for Ghost types, it brings your health to half. Now you might think it's a bad thing, but each time you curse somebody, it does 25% damage to your opponent. So if your opponent is trying to play passive by Protects and Calm Minds and setup moves and stuff like that, it punishes them heavy. If your Pokemon like yesterday, I beat a Slowbro when it was winning so badly by cursing it twice. So yeah. Your Chestnut doesn't have Protect or Spiky Shield. Yeah, Chestnut's main purpose is to legit just kill Pokemon during Trick Room. Its only purpose is for Trick Room against my worst matchup, which is Tyranitar. Tyranitar is really hard. Tyranitar and Chestnut does really well against Tyranitar. Also, Sinistcha Tyranitar is really troubling because if I use Kangaskhan, I'm trying to use Low Kick. If they use Redirection like Rage Powder, I can't hit the Tyranitar. So I'm just kind of stuck in a weird position. And if I bring out Torkoal, Torkoal can't one-hit KO or do a lot of damage to Tyranitar. So Tyranitars are able to pivot out and move really well because of that. So I bring in this Pokemon because grass fighting, so it has the fighting coverage, the kill T-Tar, and it has grass because it can't get redirected by Rage Powder. Rage Powder only works on, it doesn't work on Pokemon that are grass types. So I'm able to body press the Tyranitar, and I have knockoff, so I can knock off the Sinistcha. And then Thunder Punch is if I ever get in a situation where I have to fight a flying type. And I know they're gonna protect that put Iron Defense, so I can be bulkier. So there's a lot of counterplay to that team I have. All right, they're waiting for the final match to resolve. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Right back, I'm gonna use the bathroom before this match starts. posted them shorts, baby. There we go. Doesn't have protector spikes. Oh, I didn't answer that one. All right. I think we're ready now. I think, nope. Round 2 hasn't started just yet. As far as I'm aware of, at least. I ain't gonna lie. I took a good little poopy. It's a good little one. We're gonna just go run around in ZA or something for the time being. I don't know. We'll go mess around in ZA. That's what we'll do for a little bit. That's the one thing I miss in this game, is being able to run around and do jack shit. Let's go run around or something. So let's go get lost in the city. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. Gotta keep that dream alive. Everything. I'm gonna go shiny hunting something. I don't know. I pressed the button in order. I was gonna write Koraidon or something. Is there Pokemon gonna shiny hunt? I don't know. We'll find something in here. That Gyarados. That's a big ass Gyarados, dude. Get up there! Get up there! What's that character doing? Bro, Malamar, get the hell away from me, dude. You're a fraud. You're a fraud of a Pokemon, bro. Get away from me. You know what we should go do? We should get a shiny Dragonite or something. I don't know. Shiny Dratini again. Something like that. Or... is there anything else I want a shiny of? Sheesh, I don't know. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. We can just go on one of these or something and find some Pokemon in there. Lost Pokeballs? Give me them, bro. Thank you. Why are you side-eyeing me like that? Bro, you got beef? What's wrong? Bro, always side-eyeing me like that. And don't lose them damn balls again. You was side-eyeing me hard, bro. I didn't like that. Alright. I realized I don't have Pokemon for this event. Oh my god, I just realized my Pokemon are not made for this. After we ball. Let's get this animation coming on. Damn. Oh, round 2 started. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll save here. Yippee! Yeah, my Pokemon are not made for this. Alright. Round 2 just started. Let's go. Logging back in. Alright, where's my name at? In Talon Master J. Okay. I guess Talon Master J. At Talon Master J. We'll open a private battle. Room. Get doubles. Room is up. We're going against Talon J. What they got? They got a Mega Charizard team along with Mega Floettes. Raven Simone. I like that. Do 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 do. So we probably lead. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is good. It's a good team to fight against. We got our match, guys. We're gonna have our match. Woo! I very much see how we can win this match. All right, they're here. They're here. Nice. I'm debating here 2 options we can do to start this match. I think we're all good to start, right? Oh, please start your games, okay. So, let me get their team sheet up, guys. We're about to start this match. You guys get ready to see your first match now. Alright, so let's see. We definitely have Torkoal and Hatterene in the back. I think we start off this first one with these two. Does it have Iron Head? It does have Iron Head, so that'd be interesting to fight against. Yeah, I think we start off these two. And then we go these 4. We don't use Mega this one. If we don't like how this works out as a beginning, we for sure do Kangaskhan next. Now I'm a little nervous because I think we could do the Kangaskhan Hatterene lead first. Actually, let's do that one first. I think that's a better option for us. And then we do these 2. Yeah, I think that's the move. That's the move. I think if we want to use Hatterene, I think if we want to use Mimikyu, we use next match to see how it goes. But I think we do this one first, because they have a trouble of a start. Because they got to figure out who they want to use. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, let's do this. Okay. So here's what we'll do. So we'll obviously set up Trick Room for sure. Now that's set. We fake out the Gambit, because Gambit can one-hit KO Hatterene, not Hatterene, Farigiraf. So Trick Room, and then Mega fake out the King Gambit. And that's the move we do, because Caltech Cleave cannot, you cannot let the Caltech Cleave hit our Farigiraf. Jalen Walker is the name of that Pokemon, and AJ Terrell. I don't know who Jalen Walker is. I don't know who AJ Terrell is. But some of these people are football players, I'm assuming, because he has Matt Ryan on his team. And Matt Ryan was a player for what's it called? Oh, that's fine, dude. I'm really looking for the rock slide flinch here. Big damage. There's a chance for me to not get Trick Room up here, which it probably will happen. Watch. Yep, knew it. Oh, he's run out again. Dun, dun, dun. So it does happen sometimes. If that's the case, we do this. Yeah! So we survived that, yeah. Luck always happens, I guess. Nice. Just gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Alright. So now that's up, they both have Protect. What are we looking for here? I think we trade out you for Torkoal. And then we go into Double Edge this. Yeah. Yep. So if they protect here, it's fine. I don't think they protected the Aerodactyl. Yeah, they didn't. Nice. So they probably brought Floette here in this matchup. This is really bad for them, actually. Really bad positioning. So use Eruption. And then they have to... maybe it's this slide after that. That's fine. That was a crit. That was a lot of damage. That was a crit. That crit actually mattered, dude. Alright, well we do hit the, yep. That's really good. That crit mattered huge, man. Still really good positioning, though. So now we do... how many turns Trick Room left? 2 more. So now we have to do Weather Ball into this. And then Double Edge here. However, that next one shouldn't kill. So I Sucker Punch again. Oh, living at 1 is crazy, dude! Alright, we win this now. Cool. They kind of got sauced up, actually. They kind of got sauced up. Does Eruption hurt more, or does the... I think Weather Ball hurts more. They go for the Double Protect here in order to get anything going. Nice little Protect. So you protect here, and a Sucker Punch. Oops, I'm supposed to logo kick. And you sucker punch. That's the move. Heat Wave missed? Oh no, no, Heat Wave missed, sorry. Oh, that was really bad luck if Heat Wave missed that. And the sunlight faded? Okay, we're good. We're in a good position here. So we do Eruption here, because the only we have. And he can't use Weather Ball, he has to use Heat Wave, and then we just trip him again. That's the move. Alright, we're good. How we lose here is crit. Yeah. Low eruption damage, don't want to do that much, but at least get us into a good range. W crit, let's go! Yeah! Alright. Trick Room's up. Yeah, he's got to stop these turns. I think that's GG's though. Gotta sidekick it. He's got to bank on a bad play, honestly. At this point. So, what we do instead? I think we can still do the same thing for sure. But we also can lead Mimikyu potentially also. We can try the Mimikyu lead. The fact that that lid was crazy. We had 3 turns left, right? He had 3 turns left. He's got to bank on getting 3 in a row. So he protects. Honestly, that's all he has. So next game we have to let's try to move the Q for a Giraffe lead and see where that leads us to. Because he's got to adjust to that one. And that's all. And then we gotta just bring the other 2 in the back again. So we just bring 3 Trick Room setters and see what happens. However, bro did have a lot of luck. On that first turn. A few turns actually. It should have died actually. Alright. Continue battling. That's 1-0 our side right now. Good first game, good first game. A lot to think about here. Oh, it changes to a different stadium. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, we'll do this. These 2 as the lead. And then these 2 in the back. We'll try this out, and if it doesn't work out, we definitely do the first one we did game 1, because we got to keep our options a little clean, because I think they're gonna be kind of scared for they're gonna bring Incineroar this match, so I think they're gonna take out Sneasler instead, and it'll be Gambit and Incineroar. So there'll be that. Yeah, that'll be better. That'll be better. For sure. I think it's a better lead. And they're going to probably keep Charizard, because they like Charizard. So they're probably taking Aerodactyl out, actually. So Sneasler is still going to be an option. So they're going to take Aerodactyl out and do Sneasler, Gambit, Incineroar, Charizard. Just because Sun is out. So that's what I'm thinking here. No, they keep the same lead. Okay. This is an interesting lead now. I think we definitely Trick Room with you. And then we Psychic you. Yes. To break your sash. Good damage. Okay, the cat's outplayed for grab. That's good. That's good. Okay, good. Good. I like that. Actually, I love that. All right. Stroke was out early. We want to probably curse. You. And then erupt. And it'll be a lot of damage. Yeah. As long as it doesn't crit again, it's fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay, this thing dies. The only reason it didn't die last time is because I got crit, dude. Maybe do curse. And bro takes damage. I think Incineroar comes out here. Or Sneasler. Charizard, okay. Very interesting choice here. Very interesting choice. Shadow Claw and then Erupt. We'll see how this goes, actually. Because I have zero clue how this is going to go. It's obviously going to be a lot of damage. I'm curious how much Shadow Claw would do, though. He didn't switch out. It's going to be at least close to half. 74%, okay. W crit. Crit mattered. Okay, that's good damage for next turn. Yeah, so Torkoal survives this. Now what I could have done instead is switch Torkoal out, not Torkoal out, switch the Mimikyu out, and I think in general that was probably the better decision. Matt Ryan comes out, Sneasler. I think Psychic you. And then I protect. You. That's my aggressive play here I have to take. Okay, yeah. Had to make it though. Yep, nice. Had to make that play. So we Weather Balled the Matt Ryan, and then we Psychic you. If we would have Weather Balled that guy, this would have been a better position. Man, that would have been better. Yeah, that was no way I win this now. Okay.
Okay. I had double attack there instead. So what we bank on here. What's the move? Weather Ball. Nice. Okay, we got it in time. I think we could have Weather Balled instead, but it's alright. Yeah, if we protected there, it wouldn't have mattered either way. Okay, so next game, I got an idea. I was thinking about this a little bit. So next game, what we'll do is we will lead Kangaskhan and Mimikyu. And then the back will have Torkoal and Farigiraf. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, or we can go back to we did game 1, which also works. Because Torkoal is definitely the game changer in this match. So we go Kangaskhan for sure. Torkoal's in the back. Do we leave Hatterene at home? Hatterene at home would be only a poor decision if Incineroar comes. But maybe it isn't the most poor decision though. I think we do this, and then I think it's the move, yeah. And then for Graph in the back, because for Graph we need to stop priority from this priority what's the words? Them fake outs. Oh, what the heck? What happened? Okay. Oh. Okay, what was that? That was weird. That was totally weird. What the heck just happened? Okay, that was almost really weird. Okay, we're good. As long as my Pokemon come out in the right order, it's fine. Yeah, same lead as usual. Okay. And we fake you out, and then we go Trick Room. So, is there any way is there any reason I should fake out? I think I should low kick this thing. But if it does low kick, I get Trick Room up. It's aggressive, and I want to see it happen. It's the perfect time to figure this out. Trick Room. He did switch out. Nice. See what happens. Nice! Let's go, dude. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. Yes! Oh my god. Amazing turn here. Amazing turn. Okay. We just double into this guy. And play rough him as well. Play rough you. Yeah, play rough you. Of course, you gotta fake out. It missed. Great, it missed, it missed, it missed. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So now we have to double edge into you. And then switch into Torkoal. Or... double edge you and Shadow Claw. I think we really need to get Torkoal in. No. We double edge you and then play rough again. I don't think Aerodactyl's protecting just in case of the switch. Oh my gosh. This would be great. If this hits, this is great. Let's go, dude! Amazing, amazing turn. Oh my gosh. Okay. We double edge you, and then we play rough you. Maybe we just double into it. No, we don't double into it. Whew! Leaving it at 1. That was a crit. Yeah, this is GG's. Oh my gosh. We played that so well, dude. GG's, we won. We won. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I missed who that was. I'm not looking at chat right now. Alright, so we just psychic this thing and we curse and tries to protect. Yep, GG's. Alright, we won! 2-1. Thank you, Lunatic DRC. I appreciate it. No playing around, dude. No playing around. Trick Room. We win in Trick Room, baby. GG's. Yay! All right, we gotta take a screenshot here. New battle log. All right, cool. Nice. Nice. What was their name? Their name was Talon. GG's. We cooked, dude. We cooked. Almost broke through Trick Room. Almost did. Almost did. They had a good showing with that. It was a fatal switch they had though. Alright, so that was a good game, guys. So we gotta post our round 2 results here. Oh, he already did it for us. Nice, okay. So yeah, we did it. GG's. You're welcome, bro. Oh yeah, appreciate it, Lunatic. What's going on with you today? You having a good day so far? So, okay, so we're 2-0 right now. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid start to the day. It's not gonna get much easier from here. So we just gotta play well. I think we just kind of, when you're playing Trick Room, it really is a mind game, honestly, because there's so many leads that you have that it's like, okay, how can I break through this? How do I break through this? And they went for an aggressive, bold switch, which was like, I think in hindsight, wasn't the worst of ideas. Because the worst thing that could have happened is I switched into my Torkoal after that, but they really just ran into a really bad. They said, Talon Master J said, I legit came down to which one do I switch, because I banked on Kang going FO there for the Trick Room. Going FO. What's FO mean? Fake out. Yes. So fake out is what it stands for. Yeah, so turn 1, I decided, I think I conditioned them pretty well. Could you give any advice to someone who hasn't played Pokemon since Red, Blue, and Silver too? Working so I got your stream on the background. Yeah, I can give you some advice. So, the first thing I want to say is the type chart is always going to be kind of hard to master. The hardest thing about playing Pokemon this new generation is literally the abilities, because abilities do a lot of wonky things that you don't suspect. Like, for example, some Pokemon are like have immunities to some things, like one Pokemon has an ability called Earth Eater, which means you can't use ground type moves to it. So it's like, oh, all right. And then the Pokemon has Levitate, which it's levitating in the air, so that means ground type moves don't work against it. And the hard thing about playing this game is when you do moves against them, they don't tell you that, like, you can't do it. You have to know the abilities in order for it to happen. So the abilities are probably the hardest thing in this game, because the game tells you what moves are super effective, but it's super hard to learn if you don't know abilities. So the second you start learning abilities is when things get easier, way easier. When I was playing competitive a couple years ago, back when Sword and Shield dropped, I didn't know certain abilities did some things, and I wasn't doing really well when I'm playing my friends' tournaments. And the reason I got so good, or better at least, is because of I just got mad. I was just mad at like being bad. I was just like, I don't like being bad. I like the feeling of being bad. I mean, and I was just like, I'm gonna learn all this stuff. So I practiced a lot and learned a lot of abilities and started researching stuff to learn things and watch people play and understand why they made plays they did. And that made me become way better really quickly. So abilities are one of the most important things to learn Pokemon. And after that, when you want to play this game, you just gotta play for fun and play for Pokemon. Play a good Pokemon team you enjoy. If you have a skill set, if you already know abilities, and you're like, I want to just jump into Pokemon and play competitively, you know, something like that. The issue at hand is people don't realize you should really play a good team. Now, I love playing my favorites, but until you get good at learning how to play with a good team, playing your favorites is not going to do you a lot of favors, because then you're just going to lose a lot and you're going to get frustrated and you're not understand why you're losing.
and that sucks. And that's the biggest issue when you're trying to learn how to this game, honestly. So yeah, that's like the early things I would say. Is really learn abilities and then use a team that feels good. Luckily in this game there are tutorials that teach you a lot of stuff, so that's pretty useful. All right, so we're 2-0 right now, and from here, oh, what is that? Let's get Dust Bunny. We're 2-0 right here. We're waiting for the rest of these sets to go. That was exhilarating. I was actually really happy to play. Maybe very happy. So Talon Master J had said in the comment, he's in the turn 1 of our game 3, it was King Gambit and Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl had to flinch my Mimikyu in order for it to stop Trick Rooms, which is a 30% chance to happen. Incredibly high in my opinion. And I did low kick. So I did low kick onto the King Gambit. And I thought about, and I think he's right for me to think of fake out, because if I fake out the Aerodactyl, I then am in a really good board state to set up Trick Room with stopping flinch. Now, I didn't do that because I'm like, let's take a little risk here. And the risk could have not paid off in any way, in any shape or form. There's a chance for me to like lose that game in turn 1. So I did low kick onto the King Gambit because I was not trying to risk it being a Trick Room threat. And because I killed that thing, it became way easier for my team. Now, again, I didn't have to do that. I could have played safe. Only because I had Farigiraf in the back in order to stop any sucker punches. But sometimes you gotta take a risk. You just gotta call some stuff out. And I think I conditioned them enough to know they knew fake out was gonna come, because fake out happened game 1. So it was my optimal thing. And they didn't adapt by switching their leads. The lead would have been a lot better if I think they switched to I think that lead would have been a lot better if they switched to Sneasel King Gambit, because that's a hard lead for me to pick and choose who I want to fake out. Because I have to fake out the King Gambit. Because I fake out King Gambit, and if I have to fake out the Sneasler, because if I fake out the Sneasler, then I won't get hit close combat and die. And Farigiraf can put Farigiraf could put up Trick Room. But the issue at hand is Farigiraf could die turn 1 if I don't hit the King Gambit. So it's like a game between cat and mouse, really, and it gets really difficult because King Gambit and Tyranitar are the 2 Pokemon that can one-shot my Farigiraf with knockoff and Kowtow Cleave. So yeah, I hope that makes sense to people. Okay, I get you. I'm currently one win from Ultra Tier rank 4, I believe, and I think that's my biggest thing, the weaknesses and abilities, because it's changed a lot since that played. Exactly, you're right, Lunatic. So the abilities I think matter a little more because the game does show you what's super effective on which Pokemon or something that's on the field super effective against, but the abilities definitely matter, because when you are using moves against Pokemon and you're like, why didn't that work, or why didn't they do that much damage? It's probably because of their ability. Like Incineroar is a prime example. When Incineroar comes on the field, that damn tiger, that damn cat, it does Intimidate, and now your moves are weaker. Or when you bring your Incineroar out versus King Gambit, or a Pokemon that has the ability Defiance or Competitive, you're in a tough position. So it's like, yeah, this game is hard because of abilities. If there were no abilities in this game would be a lot simpler. But abilities have so much level curve to it, which is like both really nice and really fun, but also like, whew, I gotta do a lot here to get to this point. Man, it's a lot, man. I don't blame people. I don't blame people for like saying how stressful this game is. Because losing from like stuff like that is like a little frustrating.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some drink of water real quick. I'll be right back. This will probably take 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. It feels so weird to stream this early. It really does. Like, it's not even 11 yet. This is crazy to me. And I still got the bonnet on. Do 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 do. Any cool clothes? Probably to buy some of these items actually. Or mega stones. I will buy this at some point and use it. Ampharos. Granitar. Anything else in here I want to use? Let me get camera up. Chinchino. And then that's probably it. Except I probably want to get the. Well, let's get the Where's the Closter? I think I saw it in here. A Crabominal. There's a Closter. Crabominal one. Yeah. And then I think the last one I might want to be interested in getting is probably. No, that's good. I got that drip already. Anything in here I want to get? At some point, Psychic. This Twisted Spoon. Spell Tag. Alright. You know what's crazy? That game one, I'm surprised I still won that game. Given the circumstances I got put myself into. Like, I got turn 1. I got flinched off my Trick Room. Turn 3, I ended up getting Sucker Punch crit and not being able to kill King Gambit and putting myself into a really poor position. Like, it was not in my favor whatsoever. That game one, I still somehow like got it out. Like the crit Sucker Punch was huge. That was a momentum swing for that game. That was a huge momentum swing. And I'm very fortunate that the dual wing beat missed. Because he did get like fortunate, and then the fortune came back to me in the next turn. I don't think I know anybody in this tournament. Let me see. Let's look at names in here and see if I know anybody in here. You know, these names look familiar to me as I'm looking at them firsthand. Do 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 do. All right. That's that. All right, so we might be ready for our next matches here in a couple minutes. A lot of little fun GGs going around. Everyone's just having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. I need to finish Pokemon ZA DLC, dude. I need to finish that. A little bit is also like, I probably need to get Mega Floette, honestly. I also need to get Mega Floette. Because I already beat the game, and I was like, I just haven't done the whole thing to get Mega Floette, which I think isn't that hard. But I should probably get it at some point. That way, also, I'm surprised no one used Mega Floette in the tournament I hosted a while ago. For ZA. Because I think back at it. So, that's a little surprising that no one did that, actually. Very surprising, actually. I wasn't thinking back at that. Alright. I think matches are probably about to start here in the next 2 minutes or so. So maybe we'll throw a really quick ad break. That way, I'll come back to it. We'll come back when the match will start. I don't know what most people do when time like this happens. Like, what do they do? I added to my Discord app and try raising things in a few hours. Make sure you say extra toast, no coleslaw. Don't let anyone try and make you eat the slaw. I ain't letting anyone try and make me eat the coleslaw, dude. In Raising Cane's, I can't eat the coleslaw raw. Slaw is not law. Slaw is not law. Slaw is not law. I'm sorry, man. Okay, round 3 started. I'm going against the Cyber Spirit. Alright, I'll make the room apparently. The Cyber Spirit. So, doubles. Alright, we'll type in the chat. The Cyber Spirit. Hey, room is up. It's 2659-6305. Alright. And then, yeah, we'll be good. And we look at their team sheet. Cyber Spirit. We're running Aggron! We're running Aggron. Okay, is that also a sand team also? Okay. Okay. Alright. So they're running Aerodactyl, Sneasler, Tyranitar, Gyarados, Aggron, and Sinistcha. Okay. So we'll both need we don't need, what's it called, Hatterene in this match. So, we will not need Hatterene. We will not need Hatterene. It's gonna be a fun matchup. Alright, so I'm thinking to myself, we have to have Chestnut in the back. And Torkoal in the back. And then we have do we have Kang in the back as well? Kang in the front? What do we lead here? Mimikyu maybe? I think we lead Farig Mimikyu or Farig Kangaskhan, one of the two. Yeah. I think for you, Kangaskhan was we lead. This is an interesting one. I think Kang Farig is the lead here. Because we had to stop any knockoffs or anything like that. Now, I don't know. I do not know one thing. I do not know one thing. I don't know if Crunch... Oh, a tough lead here is probably Tyranitar Gyarados. That's a tough as fuck lead. That's a tough lead. Yeah, they got a lot of options here. I think we might have to lead Mimikyu here. Yeah, we might have to lead Mimikyu here. Oh, I don't think we're ready yet, actually. Please set up your lobbies. So we're not ready to go yet. Okay, yeah. So their team is gonna be pretty interesting to fight against. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. If you're saying something, I just want to let you know I'm not looking just for better. Sup? Oh, Royal Spirit, what's up? What's up? How you doing? What's going on? Right now I'm in a tournament, so I'm not looking at chat all the time for that reason. Back from Aaron, just surely we run everything. We've won all of our sets so far. We're 2-0. We're going against a pretty interesting team here of Mega Aggron, Sneasler, Gyarados, that's also a Mega, Tyranitar, Sinistcha, and Aerodactyl with Focus Sash and Taunt. Yeah, we have to lead. Okay, I see the lead here. We have to lead Mimikyu because Mimikyu has what's it called? Mimikyu has Mental Herb, and when we get taunted, we need that also. So we do Mimikyu and Kangaskhan here as the lead. Yeah, that's the lead for sure. We could do Frigoraph potentially, but I don't think we want to risk that. And then in the back we have Torkoal and Chestnut. Because Chestnut is needed in this matchup. This is a tough match, dude. I got nice. Good luck in the tourney. I appreciate it, Royal Spirit. What teams are you running right now? Nothing but dubs. Keep it up, baby. I'll try my best. This will be a tough one. Mega Aggron's not a fun one, dude. Mega Aggron is not a fun one. But we do have the matchup now with Chestnut, and it's our time to check it out and see how it does. I like this. This makes me happy because I get to learn how Chestnut does here. Because Chestnut is going against 5 physical attackers, and it's only one that it's really generally scared of is Aerodactyl, Dual Wing Beat, and that's something we can definitely deal with. Now, you still have Sinistcha, but Sinistcha can't redirect us, so that's really cool too. So Sinistcha could burn us with Matcha Gacho, so that's a little tough, but we do have the ability to Iron Defense to get us back to normal defense. So yeah, this does look like this is the most Chestnut match you can have. So yeah, it's the most Chestnut match we can have.
So Abra's waiting on that. Okay, I see it now. I see it now, guys. It's gonna be pretty fun. It's gonna be a fun match coming up here. Well, I just got the Masters and doubles. So now I'm trying to come up with a singles team to climb up with. Okay, yeah, awesome. Awesome. Let me know what kind of singles teams you got in your head, because I don't know too much about singles. Let's see. I seen like what Pokemon are good potentially. Aside from that, I don't know. But what'd you use for your doubles? I know a lot more on doubles than I know singles, but I can play singles though. I did get pretty high in Showdown on random, what's it called? In random battles, so that was nice. This is gonna be a tough matchup, but I think they're also equally as scared because they legit don't have an answer to Chestnut, or I think not, at least, barring crits, of course, because even their Iron Defense Body Press is not as strong as my Iron Defense Body Press. Trying to find a way to make Absol work. Oh, okay. I don't know how Absol works at all. I wish I could provide some context on that. I feel like one of my friends, his name is Nate, cool Nate, yeah, in here, sometimes he pops in here. I feel like he'd be pretty good at getting that information for you. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, no, yeah, that isn't doing a whole lot of damage either, the Ice Fang. Aerodactyl. Bless it. Are we ready to start? What, are we ready to start? Not. Are we good to start now, or? Yeah, okay, we're still waiting for matches, okay. Okay, here's the green light. Okay, let's do this. Alright guys, let's get this match going. Like I said, I won't be looking at chat, and there's also a 30-second delay also. So, just note that. Okay. So we know who's in the back. We have in the back. I think these two are my lead. Lead you first. I guess we gotta do, I think for pretty much the whole set, unless something goes really bad, then I guess the whole set we gotta do. Because I'm not trying to get taunted out here by Aerodactyl. There's a chance that I could do Kangaskhan for Rigorath. The only issue is that they lead like Tyranitar, what's it called? Aerodactyl. Then I just lose that lead pretty badly. So yeah, I think it's the lead. Alright, let's do it. We cannot don't mega Kangaskhan. Don't mega Kangaskhan. Don't mega Kangaskhan. Okay, so remember that. Let's do this. Let's go, Cyber. The Rotom Admirer. Okay.
Who am I more scared of? Obviously Trick Room. And then I fake out. So Gyarados. So let's see, Gyarados. I think I'm a little more scared of I think I fake out you. Yeah, yeah. Now I would have low kicked that. That could have been way better for me. Now I'm not sure if that kills or not, but low kick it or not. Alright, so here's what we do now. Lefties, of course. We have to curse, and then we're gonna double edge this guy. Is this Sinish doesn't have Trick Room? Okay, so okay, that's fine. We could have low kicked that thing, but it's okay. Oh, don't protect. Oh, bet. Nice. You get that back and get your 75% next. Oh, I didn't know it was leftovers then that. That's actually really good. So we Shadow Claw and double edge here. Yeah, okay. Doesn't matter, buddy. Alright, as long as I don't get burned here, I think it's better for us. Yeah, okay. It's good damage. And it has citrus, so we knock the citrus off. He is in KO range though. So I think now is when we switch into you. We're switching to you now. I think we switch into you. I think we... I don't know how much double edge does to this guy. We gotta figure it out though. So I don't really face Gyarados too often. Nice. Okay, that's good. So he's probably gonna go for crunch here anyway. That's really good damage. Really good damage. That's good. It killed. Nice. How many turns of Trick Room are left after this? Let's see. I think we have 2 turns left? 1 turn, okay. Now, I think we do Torkoal here. I don't mind. Yeah, we do Torkoal here. These guys are just gonna double protect here. A Mega here. Iron Defense. Or do we attack? Do we aggressive? Let's see. We got Iron Defense here. And then I think we just erupt. I think he's in a really scary position. And if Sinistra comes back in, the save Mr. Rage, then we're in a really good situation. So we really don't know what his last Pokemon is. I think his last Pokemon is Sneasler. Ooh, so he actually attacked. I had the aggressive play. Rock Slide, maybe? It's okay if Torkoal does get hit here. Not the end of the world. Yeah. Now we just have to body press. It's 50-50 here, so who would it be the better chance to bring back in the body press? I think we body press you and protect you. They won't probably want the, what's it called, backup? The sand backup. If they don't get the sand backup, it's fine also. Yep, good call. Yeah, that won't do much, buddy. Unless it freezes me, which would suck. But, eh. Alright, we got their first Pokemon off. Do they bring back... Yeah. He can't redirect me either. So we body press again. And... we bring out Mimikyu, right? To reset the sun? Is that a good idea? No, I think we keep in Torkoal. And then he erupts. Oh, bets! This is still good. He's playing really scared right now. Really scared. Yeah, that was optimal decision. He does know that he's in a really bad position. Really bad position. Like, he can keep... It's gonna be the same moves happening again here. I guess that's protect. Now. Because he can't redirect me. Life 2 won't save you, buddy. Life 2 won't save you. Alright. Here we go. Fine. Right shatter me. Alright, 30% chance of getting flinched here. Yep, it happens. It sure just happens. I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing here. I'm not switching out. He protects here and I get my eruption off. Group dies. Okay, it's fine. He's gonna go Machagachi here. Or Life Dew. Or Life Dew. It misses. Nice. And we kill. Aerodactyl's the worst Pokemon to come in here in this situation. Because then we just lose. But I think you brought Sneasler. What did he bring? Yeah. What, does that kill? I think that would kill in this situation, yeah. And we just do Trick Room. Or Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw instead. Yeah, makes sense. That dies. And we're in really good hands here. Okay. It's a slow match, but it worked out in our favor here. So we body press and then play rough. He may protect? Yeah. I think that's all the chip damage though. Because I think Sandstorm stops here. Yeah, that doesn't really help in his favor. So he has the crits, and I don't think crit even matters still. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Yep, he got saved. He got saved. He got saved! Ah! I played that so well too. That sucks. It happens. That's why there's best of threes. Oh, dude, that's why there's best of threes. That's why there are best of threes. That was good. That was a good game. I played that really well. So he got a flinch and a crit. Dude, what do you do there, man? That sucks. Happens. All right. So, wait. The only thing that really beats that is Aerodactyl. I think he might be thinking of bringing Aerodactyl in. Aerodactyl instead of Sneasler could help out, but then he's in a bad situation still. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's think about this. That sucked. That really did suck, actually. That really did suck. Because, like, the end game was that I got crit. And that was the reason why I lost that match. Because Dire Claw would have not killed. I could have Trick Ruined, but that would have been really greedy of me to do that. Eh, it wouldn't have been. I guess they were in the trick room. But it was like, I got damage there still. Alright, so we trick room here. And then we have to fake out this guy. He fakes out us, or we fake out him. And I don't mind losing Kangaskhan here. I don't mind losing it. We have a big Torque in the back still. The Torque just does so much to it. Alright, so we curse to this guy. And then we low kick out also. Or maybe we double edge this guy. So if we double edge this guy, it gives us into a better endgame at the end. But we still have Torkoal and Chestnut. So I think we just low kick this guy for more damage. I think he wants to damage us. Yep, okay, good idea, good idea. Iron Head, okay. It can flinch us, which would suck. Good damage here. And we put him on a timer. I don't mind doing this and double edge, like double into the slot. I think it's a good idea. Yep. Dark Claw does not kill us. Oh, it does, okay. I know what percent I was at, never mind. Alright. So what we do here is body press. Okay, what's the slots? What's our slots? So we're gonna eruption. I think we body press this slot. And you're up this. And you're up right here. No, yeah, I think we body press this. And then eruption in general. There we go. I think that's the move. Because they could just get rid of their, yeah, okay. Okay. Bad, I guess, bad slot, I guess. I didn't really care with the Sneasler too much. Maybe they did, I guess, I don't know. Okay, they just gonna kill that thing. So yeah, Tyranitar just dies. Who's the last two? Is it Aerodactyl? Sneasler and probably Sinistcha. Yep. Okay. Now Sinistcha has protect. Okay. We're trying to trick room. There's no double protect here. Right, his body press and eruption. The best move they do is definitely just protect. It'd be silly to fake out here. Mainly because it's like, why would you fake out? It doesn't really get you anywhere. The good thing about eruption here is that eruption, getting close combated here is not that bad. I think I should just win this now. I think I should legit just win this now. So I can get what's it called? Burned by Matcha Gotcha, but I don't get burned by their moves, and close combat isn't that tough either. They still have wider, so there's that. They're in a tough position, very tough position. Fine. This should both just still kill. Yeah, this both should just still kill. It does so much damage. GG's. Alright, so the issue at hand again is like Aerodactyl was kind of hard to fight against as a Pokemon, but we kind of have. He just has to bring it. That's what he has to do. He's got to bring it. He just has to bring it, and I can't do anything about it. He brings it. Taunt is pretty good. I guess he wants chip damage. Kind of curious what his game plan here is. Get himself over Super Fairy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I like that idea. That's a smart idea. I like that, Cyber. That was smart. That was smart. Knockoff still does a lot of damage though. So does Eruption. However, I do think Weather Ball would have been better actually. Let's think about it more. So we knock off again, and then we protect here. Mainly because I don't want to get more Matcha Gotcha going off. He has to keep clicking Matcha Gotcha here. Looking for a burn potentially. Life Steal doesn't work, I think, right? Life Steal doesn't work in that scenario. I should have, I messed up there. I should have Weather Balled. Okay. Just give himself some more time here. How much is Matcha Gotcha? Let's check. not tell me how much Machigotcha is. Might not. It's a lot of knockoffs. Our power stronger here at this point. And you can also still miss Machigotcha. You can burn it as well, so there's that. Yeah. So, I mean, we still just keep clicking knockoff here. And he has to get a burn of this next one, or it's GG's. Or a crit. Which also could happen, because it worked out pretty well from last time. So, yeah. If I had done, Weather Ball, it would have been way better. It would have been way better. I didn't realize that calc in my head. Oh, Life Dew still works in this scenario? I didn't know that. Did not know that. Ooh. Yeah, it's not working here, buddy. He's trying to stall out my turns here, but I do have a lot of knockoffs. It's 20 of them, dude. It's 20 knockoffs. He's got a Life Dew here. And it missed. Okay, cool. GG's. Alright, 1-1. I think I expect him to bring Aerodactyl next match. That sucks that game one went that way, dude. He needed the burn when he had 40 something HP because he could have out-healed. Yeah, exactly. The knockoff damage and clutched up. Yeah, we clutched up. That sucks that I got, what's the word? Wait, who's something happening? Who's this? Who's this? Oh, Blazy. I was like, who is this? who is this? I was really close. I was really confused for a second. Okay. So yeah, Aerodactyl can actually help in this end game for him. If he does, he has to switch Sneasler out, which is a bit detrimental for him, I'll admit. Because he can't get the fake out pressure going early. Our lead is still good though. But if you were to switch one of them out, who do you switch? You switch Gyarados and Aggron out. You could probably switch out T-Tar potentially. And that could work pretty well for him. But you'd have no... Yeah. Works out for me still. I think these four are still the move I go for. So I think these four are just really good. I had to deal with it. Because I can't use Fergraph because Fergraph can get taunted if he brings the Aerodactyl, which is crazy to bring that for as an Aerodactyl. I'm surprised by that. So here we go, one last match. I'm glad we get to face this, and I'm glad that to see that Chestnut actually does well against that matchup, barring crits, because that was bullshit. I did mess up though, I will admit. Just don't. Okay. Trick Room, obviously. And then we fake out. Now, faking out the Sneasler is 100th a move here. He's gonna fake out. Because he can kill Kangaskhan. I'll try to kill Kangaskhan. Maybe it won't kill because of I don't know. Let's see what happens here. I feel like he brought, he didn't, I feel like he brought Aerodactyl. Body pressing, okay, it's fine. He's trying to flinch in order to get the Trick Room to not work, which would be a really good thing to do, because it would stop it, and it might happen. Nope, doesn't, okay, cool. Unfortunate. So now we curse again. And I think since he knows that's a strategy, he's probably gonna be a little like on it. Because he did focus that last time. Okay, I think we do curse, and I think there might be a chance where we double edge this guy. But if he protects, it's really bad. So maybe low kick still? Yeah, they could low kick still. So he didn't protect, which is nice. We could have killed the Sneasler here, but I think this is the safer play, for sure. Oh, that was better, bigger damage, nice. Close combats, which is fine. If you die, it's fine. How with that? Now I'm cool with riding the rest of this match off with these two. Like I could have killed the Sneasler. No, actually I don't think I killed the Sneasler from that range. Actually, either way. So no, I think I did the right thing here. I think I did the right thing there. All right, my game start here. So we obviously pick Eruption, no doubt in my mind whatsoever. Now we hit the Mega and Body Press. So body pressing here is 100th the move. We could choose the Aggron. That could work for us. But I also think body pressing Sneasler might be the move here, because he might switch into T-Tar. So I think he really doesn't want the Aggron to die this time around. Yep, here comes T-Tar. T-Tar dies this turn. If Aggron protects, it's totally fine. Let's see what happens! Totally fine. Alright, we kill T-Tar. And we won this turn. It's all about winning turns, okay? That's the magic. So we can't double protect here. We bring Sneasler back out in order to fake out. Alright, so Sneasler comes back to fake out, which is good in his scenario. Now, who do we protect here? I think we should still go for Eruption here. I think we still fight. We still fight it out. And then do this. If he switches into Sinistra, that's the worst case scenario, most likely. Alright, we'll do it anyway. Yep, makes sense. That's fine, see? Very good scenario here. We could have protected, but we didn't have... protecting in Trick Room just really just is a hindrance than it is a pro. One more turn, they'll just double protect here. Both of them do. That should kill both. I think we Iron Defense here as well. Nice Iron Defense, okay, cool. We're playing this really well, actually. I think we've been winning these turns. Now this is where the hard part comes in, obviously. Protect. And I think we just, the best case scenario is body press this guy. Because even if Sinisha comes in, it's better for us. Yeah, I think we still get it here. His base case scenario is he protects here. He didn't protect. Okay, so this thing, does it die? I'm trying to think. Let's find out here. Close. Close. Still run Eruption. So Eruption and Knockoff. Right? Eruption Body Press? Eruption Iron Defense? We got Iron Defense here. That's really good. We gotta knock off this thing. That's being too greedy if we do Iron Defense. Hold up! Hold up! Wait! Good turn! Good turn! Knockoff goes first. Oh, it's just enough. But this still could kill, right? This should still kill, right? Hold up! Get out of here, dude! Yes! Oh, we are money, dude! Great turn! The Earth Power here. You kind of have to attack. Because he can fake out the, and double into... Yeah. Alright, let's see. Earth Power... If he attacks the Torkoal... That's bad, but I think he's gonna really try and attack the, Yeah, he's gonna fake that out. Makes sense, see? It makes sense. Alright, so who do we attack here? I need to Earth Power this guy. And then we... Body press this guy. I think doubling into them is not a good idea. Again! Again! Again, dude! Come on, man!
I outplayed him the whole game! Again! I outplayed him the whole game! Jeez, man. This is my third match, man. Oh my gosh. I lost 2 matches to the crit. GG's, man. GG's. That's just Pokemon. It was a good set, though. Man, dude. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. So, damn, man. It's your low-key or move crit. No, it's just a balancing tool, I suppose. But dude, I played that so well though. I played out of my mind both of those. I played out of my mind on both of those. Double crit, man. Oh, dude, it just happens. It just happens, man. So so crit wouldn't have happened. I still would have to worry about like being slept, but I still kill the Sneasler in that scenario. If I get slept or paralyzed or whatever or poisoned, I still kill the Sneasler. And then sleep isn't even that bad in this scenario, dude. Like getting slept crit was the worst option. Getting slept is not, because sleep is only 2 turns now. So if I would have got slept, that would have been great. I would have earth powered the Sneasler, killed it, and then I would have woke up the next turn and just been just fine. Yeah, man, that sucks. That just legit sucks. That just happens. Both games I lost, it was the crit, the Sneasler. Man, dude. Where's Flapple? I'm trying to think game 1. Game 1 I don't think I did any better options but getting crit by Sneasler. I think that was legit true. That game I actually played really, really well and played all my outs super well. And I read every single thing. And I was like in their head, dude. It was crazy. I was in their head. Oh man. The knockoff to Eruption on the Sinistra was money. It was money. Even if I protected my my Torkoal that one turn, it wouldn't have made a difference. Well, it made a difference. No, it wouldn't have, because the Eruption wouldn't have mattered at that point if I had attacked. Yeah, no, I did everything I could have. I legit did everything I could have. Oh, I'm on stream next. Oh, that's cool. Yo.
I guess we're the last games. I'm on if you want to see, if you also want to see what's going on, you can go to Blazy's stream. You can watch on his BlazyBard. You can check on his stream to see the to see it. Okay. So, this room ID. 8693. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna throw an ad in there also. Just you guys. Oh, ads already going through. Use the bathroom real quick. Alright, well, that just happens. This is games. Alright, let me pull up their team. And I said we think we'd be contacted about. So are we waiting to be on stream? Let me ask them that question first before we start. Let's Pup. Pup has, okay, I'm about to tell you guys Pup's team real quick. It's Diggersby, Choice Scarf Diggersby, Mega Delphox of Encore Protect, Sneasler, King Gambit, Rotom with Rindoberry, that's the one with the grass, and then Sinistra. Okay. Diggersby with Scarf is crazy. Alright, so I guess we're on stream for BlazyBard. Thank you for the follow. Who was that right there? Thank you, Royal Spirit, for the follow. I appreciate you. Gotta go, but good vibe. I'll try to catch another. I appreciate you, Royal Spirit. We'll come by and we'll talk about some single stuff sometime too. Take care of yourself. Bloxy? Oh, Bloxy's gone now. But Bloxy, this is a game. This is Pokemon Champions. Yeah, so once you lose a match like that, you kind of have to just clear your mind off of it. You're like, okay, whatever. You just gotta move forward at that point. Crits happen. It happens. I crit, they crit. Anyone can crit in this game. It does suck. It happened twice in the wrong scenarios. But it happens. Part of Pokemon. You gotta keep a positive mindset. I think the rewarding thing about that, even though I'm not 3-0, is to know I am playing really well. And I know I played really well. And I know I was doing really good. And the results may not result as that, but I played really well at the point where it's like, yeah, I'm confident in myself. Like I'm him. He had to get crits in order to, or they had to get crits in order to beat me. So it happens. And that's just the mindset you got to carry on. Okay. So you're round 4. We gotta wait for Lazy to come in and find us. Do you need our room? All right, so let's look at the Pups team real quick. So Diggersby is only an issue outside of Trick Room. Kind of just does stuff, just whatever. King Gambit Sneasler is a tough lead, so you gotta lead. You gotta go Fergarath and Kangaskhan or Kangaskhan and Mimikyu. You're I'm gonna do what? Oh, I don't know. What'd you want to get that one time?
I don't know. They serve them in 3s.
Did you want 6 in total, or did you want like 9?
I'll take 9.
We got 9.
Maybe she only has one of them, which is the one with like the meat in it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I was confused when you asked me that. I was like, damn, are we getting some more water or something? That's Ed for you. All right. So let's pull their team back up. So yeah, how does Kang? So we bring Torkoal for sure. If we bring Torkoal in. So we fake out King Gambit, and then Sneasler could just simply. I think it's just fine lead, these two, and then that. And then Hatterene in the back. Yeah, that seems good to me. It's a lot of damage being put on, and we don't have to worry about Megging, because Mega's fine with Kangaskhan. Probably better, honestly. And Torkoal in the back, and then you, yeah. Okay. I only have one issue, and the issue at hand is the damage you do outside of Trick Room. With Delphox. We'll see in this first match how it goes. Because I can see myself using Sinistra instead. But Torkoal is definitely needed here. You just fake out the Sinistra, and then you Trick Room here. So if I fake out the Delphox, T-Wave shouldn't kill at all or anything like that, so there's that.
Were you at a 3 or a 5? It's at 22 something. I'll get to 22. Bro, I'm gonna catch up to 20. Bro, I'm not going to the base.
Ooh, they switched out. I like this. They switched out. Okay. Yeah. I guess we could, yeah. I'll go with anything, really. Okay, Trick Room gets set up here. And then we'll double edge sidekick. Should do a lot of damage here. Yeah, I was fine with that. Fine with that. So I can do a lot of damage here, but I think King Gambit hits first. Yeah. Oh, you hit that Pokemon! Okay, that's fine. That's great. I think this should kill, though. Up close. We switch into Mr. Kowtow, Mr. Torkoal. And then we go into a Psychic. Worst thing that can happen here. So what are they scared of? Yeah, I think we switch out. And then we do Psychic here. I think that's the move. We want to kill the we want to kill. What's it called? Ooh. If we get this off, if we kill this thing, it's fine. They'll protect. Oh, we're okay. We're in their head. We're in their head. Good. The last mod is probably the Rotom or Sneasler, so I would assume it's probably Sneasler. Rotom's actually not that bad here either, but I think it's Sneasler. So we just Eruption. So Eruption into Hyper Voice. Yes. Comes Delphox. Delphox is taking a lot of damage here, dude. And a single target on the Delphox is actually really bad. Let's see if it'll be enough to kill, though. It is. Nice. This game is very winnable for us right now because Delphox is dead. How many turns Trick Room are left? I think it's one more, I believe. Yeah, Sneasler's in the back, okay. There's one more turn Trick Room, I believe. Eruption. Hyper Voice. I think we do Eruption and then bring back... No, we do Eruption Hyper Voice. It definitely over. Oh, I didn't double protect. Okay, that's good. Gambit's gonna die here. And that's just GG's. I thought about it to switch out my Pokérap to put into Kangaskhan, but I think that was not the move. So this is pretty good because they can't figure out my my fourth Pokemon, so they don't know who those in the back is the fourth. They don't know if it's Mickey or Hatterene. So that's really good for knowledge purposes for me. And Who do they counter that lead with? They can counter that lead with... Well, potentially maybe... I mean, it keeps finishing. Maybe Sneasler? Or King Gambit. They can counter with King Gambit. I didn't mind that lead either. I think we would do it again. I think King Gambit is their lead into it instead. But if that's the case, maybe we go you. Hatterene. Do we need Hatterene? Let's think about this. Do we need Hatterene? Do we need Hatterene? Do we need Hatterene? We may just take Furgraph instead. I don't think we need Hatterene. Hatterene can't do a lot to Delphox. I think that's the lead instead. They could be Delphox. Okay. We just take out Delphox. Diggersby is not really scary at all. They got the Delphox. Diggersby, huge power, doesn't do anything. Earthquake, Body Slam. You can't do Body Slam at all. Ice Punch. Yeah, no. Okay, Delphox. We pick it out here. That was a crit, wasn't it? Or was that just a lot of damage? Oh, it was a lot of damage. I'm not really scared of Diggersby, even at crits here. Half damage, okay. This is actually a way better lead into this. So yeah, this is really good for us. So what's gonna happen here is Delphox is going to protect. You're gonna low kick the Diggersby, but it doesn't matter. They're gonna switch into something else. So they probably switch into either Sinistcha or King Gambit, but they probably want to keep Sneasel for the rest of the match. I think the safest play we go to is Double Edge, and then we Curse. Nice. We could have Shadow Clawed that, but I think now this is better for us because they can, and they both just died, and we bring both our other Pokemon in, which is really good. I think they're gonna try and Encore me. Oh, Psychic, okay. I think they're gonna protect, but that was a safer play if they protected instead. They're being aggressive instead. Hatterene hypothetically would have been better here. Would it have? Let's think about that. No, not really. So whoever they throw in here is going to be, if they try to, because this is kind of, no, they're in a really bad situation. No, yeah, they're in a really bad situation here. Because the Delphox can't protect, or it's just going to be dying the next turn anyway, so it has to switch out. So we have to hit Eruption regardless. And we hit Hyper Voice to catch maybe the Sneasler coming in instead. So this is our world to win in. This is all our world here. And they're going to try and keep the Diggersby regardless, so whatever they switch into, they got to hope that I didn't pick Eruption Hyper Voice. Or they just let the Diggersby die. But this is better because actually, Figure is better for a couple reasons. Because I can't get Sucker Punched. So we have more turn Trick Room, I believe. First puts this thing on a timer. So Delphox dies no matter what next turn, unless it switches out. They can't fake out, they can't priority. Rotom's here. And we erupt again. And this time we psychic it. It has Rindo Berry. So whoever comes in on the eruption is in a really bad situation. If it's King Gambit, it's really King Gambit dies. With Sneasler, he survives one turn. Wait, no, he doesn't. It's just how we do this. That's a really bulky, Rotom, really bulky Rotom. Spadef is down, nice. Hydro Pump probably comes out. T-Bolt. King Gambit, okay. We Weather Ball. This is an interesting scenario. Weather Ball that, I think. Maybe Eruption. We can get the Eruption here. Get the Eruption here. And Hyper Voice. Oh, I think it is lose. Oh, was there one more turn at Trick Room? I didn't realize that. Oh, I thought it was 2 turns. Okay, no, we're good. We win. Oh, I thought there was... Okay, I was wrong on Trick Room turns. My bad. That's on me. I was way off. I think I read 1 turn of Sun left. My bad. Yeah, Weather Ball this guy. And then... Yeah, Hyper Voice as well. So... I obviously Weather Ball this. And then put him in Trick Room, I guess? Yeah, that was a better optimal move. You guys look for a crit. GG's. Okay. Yeah, I messed turns up on that one. I almost threw that game. I could have threw that game. Woof! If I didn't think about that correctly. Alright. Good wins. 2-0. Plus, what's it called? Caesar plus Gambit. It puts a lot of pressure on the lead. All right, 2-0. Did you submit that? I have no clue. Is that Plup? I thought it was a Plup. That'd be kind of crazy. It was Pup, not Plup. I'm assuming they put up the match. So it's 2-0 me. They would put it up eventually. We'll log it here in a second. So that's 3-1. All right, we're doing pretty good here. If we win one more game, we'll go positive for the day, and I'm happy with that. That was the goal. The goal was to go positive. Puppy Pound did close the room, so I guess I'll post that it was just 2-0 Dreams. Dreams VGH versus Puppy Plow 2-0. Room closed for screenshot. I think they didn't put it up yet. The guy I lost to last round, it seemed that he was, what's it called? It seemed that he won his match too, so good for him. Like I said, I'd rather lose the person the Talon J guy. Is it Talon J? No, Talon J I beat. No, Talon J's not 5. Who did I lose to last round? I lost to Spirit, Cyber Spirit. And Cyber Spirit lost the Jack. Interesting. 2-0, so this Jack kid's pretty sick. Alright, let me do my hair a little bit, dude. Cause I'm looking a little low. Ah! Ah! Bro, the one I lost, double crit. Yo, I heard Edwin got 76-hour deodorant, guys. That's what he was saying to me. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. So, I'm happy where I am right now. 3-1 is pretty good, and I feel like... I guess I could be 4-0, but you know, you just kind of didn't deal with it. But I gotta think about the positives of how I handle those matches. I handled like game 1 at set 1, or I guess set 2, I guess, was pretty interesting because I did outread my opponent pretty hard by just making simpler plays when they were being a little more like risky. So that's very positive on my end. So there's that. We're in round 4 and we got 3 more rounds left. So given how much time has passed already, it's been 3 hours, 3.5 hours. We'll be done by like 3:40ish, unless there's like big break or something, you know. Evan locked himself out, dude. Evan locked himself out. That's kind of funny. Oh no! One of my earbuds just fell into my coffee. GG's. I'm done for today. GG's. Good thing the coffee wasn't that deep. Can I even hear anything out of this? Oh my gosh, I might be done for. It's just one of them. It's not my AirPods though. Not my AirPods though. Gotta put in some rice or something. I can still hear actually. I can still hear. We all good. I think so, at least. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, bro. Coffee got me. What my coworker sent me. Sent me a Facebook reel. It's titled, Millennials Listening to Gangster Rap Doing the Least Gangster Thing Possible. He's talking about himself. What is this? No way, dude. You might be a rock. I might be a rock, man. I'm gonna rock you. Rock your world. It's funny because my coworker is like one of the widest people I know, and he put in some rap music in front of me. I think he put on T.I. And he just starts singing everything. I'm just like, this is crazy to me. And he has like a button-up shirt and all this. Oh, it was hilarious. Balding man. This man's funny though. Alright, so I think now that I know that matchup but the Tyranitar is a lot easier, it makes me feel so comfortable and so good. It makes me feel a lot more confident as well in my abilities. Let's run this again real quick. Let's run a calculation real quick. I'm gonna switch over to a different scene for y'all. So yeah, that's not a fun matchup. So we'll do Tyranitar one more time. Pretty sure you're just, what nature is my chestnut? I actually have zero clue. I can't remember. It is okay. It is plus defense, so it's relaxed. Body press onto this thing. Mega T-Tar. 32. Yeah, okay, it's going to be killing it still. Even most of them don't even have, let's just say like that. Yeah, it's there's no way that it just survives it. If it survives it, it's probably next to a mouse hold. Like a friend guard, yeah. And even then, it still can die. Yeah, maybe the mouse hold one would be probably interesting too. All right, let's look up my what's called King. King has been putting in work this tournament actually. I gotta figure out an MVP here. Who's an MVP so far? It's probably Kangaskhan, honestly, as I think about it. Kangaskhan has been a pretty big MVP this whole match, this whole time. Farafarig has been pretty good too. Yeah. I think I did make the right decision that in last game. Oh, what's this actually? Wait. This is not the stat spread I have anymore. It's I think it's 10. 12, something like that. And then Brave. Okay. Low kick doesn't even kill it. Confirmed. Well, it could kill. No, it doesn't kill. I can do a lot of damage to it. It doesn't kill it, most likely. Probably do somewhere around like 50% damage, which is pretty solid, honestly. And then body press, the other body pressing mon will kill it. Okay. Yeah. I don't have to. I think I just like, when I get the scenario of like Kangaskhan's in front of me, I'm trying to turn in front of me, I just like fake it out instead. Yeah. Do 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 do. Let's do that instead. Do 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 do. My opponent last match, if they would have let Sneasler and King Gambit, I think that would have been pretty dangerous combo, because that's a dangerous combo when I can just, I have to choose, because whoever I have out with me, if I have Mimikyu out with me, it's a lot easier of a matchup. That means I just fake out the Sneasler. Because I fake out the Sneasler, because I don't want Sneasler doing Dire Claw onto my Mimikyu. If it's King Gambit, if it's Frigoraph, I have to fake out the King Gambit instead, and possibly just let my my Sneasler just die. I know my Sneasler, my Kangaskhan died from the Sneasler. So yeah. Also, I'd be excited to be featured on stream. That would have been kind of cool. So, I don't have anything. So, what do I have 8 males? Let's just have all this stuff. Do I delete this? Guess so. I guess they are just unclaimed, so I guess I delete these, huh? I missed VP, I missed tickets. I missed a lot of things, man. Or did I already do these? I don't know anymore. Let's leave these off. No, more mail. I already have my chestnut, buddy. No, more mail. Okay. Let's see real quick. What's going on with the meta? Just take a look. Looks again. What's on like competitions? You've entered all competitions. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we got some 2.4k people. That's crazy, dude. Oh, these are singles. Wait, hold up. I thought it would have automatically showed my doubles because, well, whatever. Either way, we still have a 2.4 person here. That's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. I'm gonna check if I didn't know any names still. Mr. Rishi. They were streaming earlier today. I have to figure out what they run. They seem pretty cool. Yeah. Oh wait, go back to this. And look at Pokemon. It's still Sneasler. Round 5 is not ready just yet. Let's go to the bottom. Let's see who's number 100. Is Spathers in this game? I didn't know that. I did not know that Spather was in this game. Oh my god, Vivian, if you're here, Ampharos is 102, bro. The 102nd most used Pokemon. And you beat me with it. Dragon Pulse, Protect, Thunderbolt, Dazzling Gleam, Parabolic Charge, Power Gem, Volt Switch. And most are running Ampersite. Next to Farigiraf, Cidaror, Sinishta, Cambit, and then Torkoal. Now these are 6, of course. Usually Quiet Nature. Running. Huh. Okay. Most are running max HP, Quiet Nature, max special attack with the boost, and then +2 defense. Yup. Spathra. Rhyperior has more usage of the Ampharos apparently. Vanillux because of its sheer cold. Oh. Okay. The people are actually using it. I think Vanillux actually it might be useful because I heard like Choice Scarf is actually really good with this thing. Your Choice Scarf, Icy Wind, Blizzard, Freeze Dry, and then Aurora Veil. I heard it has Snow Warning too. So I heard people use this to get Icy Wind and stop like Basket Legions and stuff like that. So Vanillux is a pretty interesting meta pick, honestly. Let's see what else is in here. Let's see. I'm gonna stop until I find one of my Rotom Ice is 63. Now that's crazy, dude. Running Scarf. What's the spread they're using? Next Frostlass, of course. Modest, okay. Alright, they're just going all in. All in on that. Mimikyu! Oh my dear Mimikyu. Number 60. Play Rough, Trick Room, Shadow Sneak, Shadow Claw. No one's really using Curse. They don't expect it. They don't expect it. All right. Okay, so Mimikyu. Wait, are people using Trick Room the most in Mimikyu? That's second most. Okay, so people are only running Trick Room. Hatterene. Meow meow. So it's funny to me. Most people were using like Life Orb, obviously over Fairy Feather and Twisted Spoon. The next one was using Twisted Spoon. So it's weird to see Fairy Feather be like the meta right now, you know? Because it's like, oh, this is like the current meta, what we're doing right now. That's very interesting to me. So we're having a lot of close sets. A lot of close sets. A lot of close sets. And then I can't wait for Mega Lucario Z. I think that's gonna be a really fun Pokemon to use. All the Z Pokemon I'm actually really excited for. Maybe not Garchomp. I don't really... Garchomp's not like a favorite of mine in general. Like Garchomp was cool when it dropped, but Garchomp in general has not really been a favorite of mine as a Pokemon. So I'm kind of been like topsy-turvy, back and forth on how I feel about that Pokemon. But I'm excited about Lucario Z and Absol Z, especially Absol Z. I think that Pokemon actually would be really good. You put it next to like, because it's just mini Shadow Claw and potentially Sharpness, and can crit just everything. I think it can become a crit machine. Next to Mousehold is actually pretty good, because it was a Dark Ghost, so it loses to Fairy, and that's it. It wouldn't be that good in this meta right now, though. It would not be that good. Well, would it? Would it be good? It does. It doesn't beat the Fairy Pokemon, so it needs something else to beat it, which we're desperate for right now. The Metagross would be the best answer, honestly. Abominable, what's that running? Ice Hammer, Drain Punch, Mach Punch, Protect, okay. If I were to run Abominable, I don't know, I'm kind of content with Chestnut at this point. So I don't like being intimidated. Being intimidated sucks, man. Top 3 worst experiences. Well, I wish Drops was here. I can say that it actually worked. I wonder what the most common teams are in this tournament. Like, what is like the most common duo? And also what the most common Pokemon are. Probably Sneasler. Probably Sneasler. Everyone went to go get some Papusas, and I think it's pretty interesting. Cause I'm like, Papusa time. Papusa time! Hey. If you guys ever had a Papusa, oh, you guys are missing out here. Whew, is it good? Whew. I gotta follow Bombstar back, because I think I saw the name in the chat. Okay. Just looking through. Oh, my friend Ruby. Or I guess not friends. A person named Ruby. Got champion. Ruby is a Trick-Room player. I sent them my team. Sent her my team, and I think she didn't look at it, but it's okay. It'd be cool for her to look at. That's a crazy name someone put on their Pokemon. I think I'm wondering to myself, like, deeply. I am so wondering if, like, if they're gonna allow names to be shown in, like, in the regionals. Like, are they gonna make you change your names and everyone has default names? Cause that'd be boring, man. But when you I'm not sure if anyone's played like the spectator mode. In the spectator mode, when you watch a battle, can you see the nicknames or not? If you can, that makes more sense. But if you can, yeah, people are gonna change their names. People are gonna have to change their names. Cause I'm fine with my nicknames. I love my nicknames. But there's probably one of my nicknames that someone's gonna want to try and change. They're like, oh, we don't like that one. I'm like, okay. Wait, Palpin's only 51 usage? That's actually surprising. I have Palpin been higher. I really thought Palpin would have been higher. It's in. Maybe it's because people don't know how to use it very well. Maybe. So we're running max speed on Palafin? Bro, put some HP on that guy. Make him bulky. Also, they're running flip turns instead of close combat. Okay, close combat flip turns 50-50. I wonder if it's on a team or not. Yeah, that's very surprising. Hyper Voice, Better Malice, Icy Wind. Icy Wind's what they're running, okay. If I had a Zoroark, I'd probably run Sash. Yeah, with Cobra Cloak. Not Cobra Cloak. I keep saying that damn item. White Herb, Sneasler. Hyper Voice hits pretty hard for that thing. I kind of hope Evan comes before the match starts so I can get some Papusas, but we'll see. You may not. You may not in time. Okay, so a lot of these the guys be running Pear Song, Polytoad. I didn't realize it was like that. I have faced some Muddy Water ones, and that's annoying, dude. Muddy Water is annoying versus that thing. punch, drain punch, low kick, low kick, low kick, low kick. Them boys up to something. Dun-na-na-na-na-na. I have seen Last Resort on this thing as well. Last Resort King's Con actually is kind of funny with the silk scarf. That is a funny thing to me. But it makes sense to next to Sinistras because you can redirect or you can set up Trick Room. Pretty good synergy, in my opinion. I think it's also really good next to Thrigraph. Torkoal still got it. Solar Beam on this thing is crazy.
Man, I can't believe I won that game too of my third one of the knockoff. I didn't think Life Dew would heal you. I thought Life Dew wasn't heal you. But luckily they didn't burn me. That was really bad. But I could have lost that one if I didn't press Weather Ball on. If I got burned and didn't press Weather Ball on the whatever it's called. Sinistra. That wouldn't have to send me back at 20. Yeah, that means we look at the food then. So right now there are 6 people who have a winning record or 4-0. Apparently I'm 9th place right now, so that's cool. That means I'm so far qualifying for the next round after the next rounds after the first set of rounds. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's get one more win and we can go positive for today. We'll see what happens. So I'm probably gonna face the Sheep Herder, Am's Pearl Channel. I can face a good amount of people actually. There's a lot of 3-in-1s. A lot of 3-in-1s. As long as I don't face Talon Master J again or Cyber, it's good because that'd be kind of silly if I did. I already faced them. So yeah. Nice, or 9th. 9th is cool. 9th is fresh. Doot 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 doot. So someone is running a Quick Claw Rotom. That sounds toxic as hell. That sounds toxic as hell, man. Oh my gosh. That sounds toxic, man. I do not want to go against that. Oh my gosh, bro. I would not want to go against that, man. That sounds toxic as hell. Is there? We can find a Rotom Wash with that, because that's actually like, I don't think that ruins my game plan, but it definitely doesn't help me at all. Because what it would do is just like it could literally just Quick Claw proc and Hydro Pump my my Torkoal, and I'm like, uh-oh, well, there goes that. Exactly, it's such a playable out so bad, dude. Like, what? Like, I'm cool. I'm cool with what they have, but the only one I'm not cool with is Quick Claw. Like, I'm fine with Bright Powder. I'm fine with Bright Powder, okay? Bright powder strategy's been a thing for a bit, and that's like there's ways to get around that, you know. There's ways to get around that, especially you have like a bright powder, Sandvale Garchomp, or bright powder Articuno. Like those are fine, you know. I guess people have found ways to beat those things, but with Quick Claw is just so it's so bullshit. It really is, because it really just like it stops like all things that are all fair. Like I am more okay with getting crit than I am getting with getting hit with a Quick Claw. Oh my gosh, but a Quick Claw Rotom would be dangerous for a lot of different reasons. And if I lose to that, I just lose to that, you know. I guess I have to deal with it. I'm trying to think how I counter that though as a team. I guess because protecting is like the worst thing you could do there. It's like, oh, I protect and sure I get hit, but I'm wasting a turn at Trick Room. Should definitely bring a Quick Claw Rotom to this match, to my matchups if I had to fight one. So yeah. The only reason I know this person has it because the person who's in 10th place who's underneath me, which I could fight next round. I could go against. So I guess a way they could do it is like the people who are like top and bottom of you, which that would mean that I'll go against Shaman, which would be kind of toxic. Like, oh my gosh, I just have to deal with it. We just have to deal with it. I think the matches are ready. No, they're not yet. Bam, bam, bam. Water almost bursted out of my hands. But I will say it has brought some interesting team building. I think when every time I entered like a Quills tournaments, it's been very nice to do because I've been able to actually like team build and be like very creative and learn new things and strategies that synergize pretty well. And it's gotten me better over the time of the years. And now that I am able to build a competent team with some funny strategies, it's been really, really useful. So I've seen BS before, so I can't ever be mad. Gonna do a quick break. So if you go get some food and drink and relieve your bladder before round 5. I've been doing relieve my bladder and getting water. So we're gonna take a quick break, I guess. All right. I wonder how quick this break is. Is it 20 minutes or something like that? If that's the case, we'll go run around and play some other games. You know, play something else. Let's get a little Mario Kart in. Am I right? Yeah. Quick break. Where's is that also the same text? Oh, it is. Wait, so those are the same text. Okay. Break time. Ah.
More VGC soon. All right. I definitely took out the wrong one. Oh my god, I want to go smaller, dude. I haven't played Mario Kart in a bit, man. The one time I'm playing this game, man. Jeez Louise. Did I ever post my TikTok today? Let me see. It's one already, so let's do that. Con-explaining. Yeah, okay, I did. I don't think I posted on YouTube, though. Where's Conk at? Where am I, Waluigi? I was like, who's playing that? I ain't playing that. Where's my vehicle? Yeah. Something else for a little bit, am I right? Oh, I'm in 7th place right now, apparently. So I'm in 7th place. That's cool. Everyone else above me has no loss. So yeah, that's cool. We're doing pretty good. Let's post this YouTube short. I guess I could change my check myself also. I can show you guys the standings. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. So we got Rosha, Zephril, Mongoose, Jack, Xeno VGC, Robstar, then Dreams, Sheepherder. Let's see if so. There's Talon. Talon's who I beat in the second round. Cyber Spirit is what I lost to in round 3. They just lost right now, and I just beat someone who was 2-2, which was once I pass their name, it'll be it was Pup. Where's Pup? Where's Pup at? What's the pastor name? Puppy Pound. Puppy Pound's 41 right now. So my win and loss are both my round 2 and round 3 are still in the running. Puppy Pound or Pup Pound has the they can come back on this. They can come back. They can come back from this. do. It actually makes me very happy that one of these shorts did really well. I actually liked it a lot. It was the one I was talking about, not giving this guy silver or iron. It actually made me very happy. I like that one a lot, and that was a funny interaction. I think Edwin's here. The Edster. Yeah. Bro, don't play with me, bro. Talking about what am I gonna eat? Apparently there's a break time also. Break time. Amazon Prime's cooking? How so? Which one? Oh yeah. Shipyard! Let's go! Alright, bet. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sorry. Is anyone gonna join this, by the way? Y'all should join this. Y'all should join this. I should join in real quick. I know y'all missed that Mario Kart days. I've been cooking in this. All right. Oh, round 4 resolve. The quick break is over. Okay. Well, my break is over. So I'll do this real quick. Why is it 60 FPS and not champions? Dude, this game is way better than 60 FPS, not champions. I'll be real, this game is far more needed to be 60 FPS. Or people would have hated it. Huh? Toronto's like just a little bit over New York. So yeah, they're pretty close. Yeah.
So they flew from Cleveland straight to Toronto. Private jet, bro. I know there's not a direct flight.
There probably is a direct flight, but they probably did everything though. Most times I would say. Ooh. Food gone. Don't play with me, bro. I'm gonna move Meadows. It's 4 laps too. It's only one game since the coach started. Oh, SV, not this. Oh. Okay. I was doing Mario Kart. I was like, Mario Kart has to be. No, yeah, it'd be unplayable at 30 FPS. This game would suck at 30 FPS. Suck. I'm glad it isn't. What was I thinking? I'll go down this way. Alright, we'll take when do we take this? When do we take this? Probably at this next one. Probably not entering this next lap, honestly. That's when we do it. Crashing Racing Nitro Fuel was 30. The best kart racer, but that nearly ruined it. I would imagine that would actually ruin that game almost. Okay. Took it here. Okay, we don't run people here. They tried. Oh my god, they sniped! Someone got really good on that one. Probably fine for us here. Ooh, this could work here. This could work. We can get this. Oh my god, the fireballs! Top 4, please. Top 5? 6. All right, we'll take it. 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 All right, who's our first match? Who's my next match? All right. I'm going against Unstoppableness. Unstoppableness. Unstoppableness is a T-Tar team. Okay, we got that. We got it.
Hi, Zoe. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? Do. What's good, bro? Do. Let's do private battle. Also, there's a 30-second delay, so everyone knows that. Make sure you guys know that. Room is up. Room is up. It's 9:21, 9:07. Okay. I think I'm facing unstoppable this. Still in bed, just woke up. Yeah, still in bed. I love that. I'm happy for you. Stay in bed as much as you need to. It's good. It's good. It's good for the soul. Good for the heart. Okay, I'm back, guys. Hi. I had to grab some food real quick. I gotta get up soon, so as the hubby is all away this weekend and the doggos need food. And then what will you do after that? Back to bed, right? Yeah. Back to bed. Back to bed you'd go. Alright. So here we go. We got Excadrill, Tyranitar, Sinistcha, Corviknight, Sneasler. Okay. Mm-hmm. 6 out of 10. Mr. Barnes. Okay, so the only trouble about this team I'm about to face is a Choice Scarf. Rotom. So I think we can lead. We're going to start this match here in a second, guys. So I think we can lead Kangaskhan for sure. Yeah, we lead Kangaskhan with Mimikyu. And then we have you in the back and you. I think
Do we put Farigiraf instead? I'm trying to think to myself. Because Farigiraf could do well, but I don't know. Doesn't do well enough against T-Tar, so I guess not. And Corviknight. Body press also boosts defense. Yeah, I think this is the best we got. We're feeling good here. Alright, what do we have? You fake out Rotom, so Trick doesn't come up. You Trick Room. Escadrille could use Iron Head or Rock Slide. No, yeah, one of the two. And those could be a 30% chance of it happening. But we gotta just have to deal with it. And see what happens. Great turn one. Great turn one. Alright. Very solid turn one. Rotom's gonna try and switch out because it's really scared. I think we have to do here is probably low kick the Excadrill. Double into it maybe. Yeah, and then we Shadow Claw it. Cook in the freezer? Okay. Well, I think we double edge actually this. Double edge Shadow Claw. Nice. Okay, Shadow Claw will come in. W crit. I think crit did matter actually. Solid damage. Corviknight, okay. I think we now have to I think Escadrille's kind of scared here, so then we go Torkoal. No. And then we curse this guy. I think I'll play passive here. Yep, I was right. Okay, cool. Iron defense is fine here. So we curse the Corviknight, which is really good because now it's on a timer and he has to switch out or try and fight us. So that's really good here. Eruption comes out. And then Corviknight would die here. So he has to switch into Torkoal actually erupts. Can I turn the Trick Room left? 2. So we can switch into Chestnut. Yep, withdrawing. And here comes Mega T-Tar. So Excadrill still dies here, regardless. Nice. T-Tar can protect here. Oh wait, no, T-Tar can't protect. Oh, this is GG's. This is GG's. Alright, so we just run that same team again. And body press. Because they can't really do anything about it. They just lose here, and they have to make some adjustments of some sort. It's going to be their lead. So next time they're going to do some adjustments off of like turns or leads. And we were able to play that aggressive. Thankfully. Mm-mm. 69%. Yo. All right. There you go. So I think they might trade out Rotom for the Sinistra instead and try and redirect shit. I think it's their adjustment. Or they do the same team and they try and get more damage out instead of being so passive. That's probably what it is. But we were in the same team because that works really well. They shouldn't have been passive with Excadrill. So what could happen this coming next time is we're in the same team, obviously. What could happen is that they would run Rock Slide or Iron Head into the Mimikyu instead. That way, they can actually get damage off and hit the Mimikyu and then potentially flinch it, which wouldn't ruin the game, but it would hurt the game a lot. Hurt the game a lot. And would have to they probably might do the lead of Tyranitar, Excadrill, and I'd rather have fake out the Tyranitar to the Excadrill, because Excadrill Rock Slide damage is way more anyway, and if they lead that, they're not gonna Earthquake, so it's not much more damage. So that's what we'll do. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat, by the way. I'm just making sure I can't look at chat for like advice, since it wouldn't be this would be like in a tournament setting. So T-Tar Mimikyu is always a good lead here. For that reason, maybe they like lead Corviknight also. They get some Brave Birds up. This is also a lead I was thinking of also. Because the thing is, like, if you lead this, you can Trick Room, sure. But at the same time, you're kind of putting yourself out there to reverse the Trick Room. So, we might just reverse the Trick Room here. So what do we do here? I don't mind that, actually. I don't think I mind that. We'll see how this works out. I'm not even trying to get tricked here. We're trying to like really stop the Trick Room. Okay, it didn't matter. It's Machigotcha. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. It was bait. I don't mind getting burned. It's fine. Trick Room is up anyway. Sinistcha cannot protect, so it's gonna try and reverse it. We double edge and Shadow Claw. It is Citrus Berry. Or do we let Rotom come out with the... So Rotom will now... I think we switch in... Do that, and then we switch in... Torkoal, maybe? I guess not. I had too much time. Damn, it was a crit. That sucks. Okay. See how much damage this does. I'd rather Shadow Claw. They're gonna trick. Oh, overheat. Okay. That wasn't that bad of a turn, except that I got crit and burned before that, so that does suck. So I go into Torkoal. Oh, show. And I Eruption. And then I think they switch out the Rotom. So they switch out the Rotom and I bring in my... I shouldn't bring it in just yet. I'm gonna Shadow Claw this thing as well. Because the best case scenario that it happens, they just overheat again, try and catch out a switch on Mimikyu. But if I switch in my, that'd be really bad if I try to switch in my Chestnut onto the Mimikyu slot, because then I'm in a really bad situation. So doubling these two would be probably better, or switch. Okay. Sizzler has wider, but it dies here. I think it's a crit on Rotom. No, it wasn't, I guess. So Rotom just dies here to Shadow Claw. Yeah, it's a bad scenario for them, not gonna lie. I think they just lose. So this next turn we erupt. Yeah, so I think they just lose. Yeah. I guess they didn't really feel like it was gonna be a good matchup. I don't know who the back was. Alright. Because I still have Chestnut in the back, and Chestnut just solos. Solos it. GG's. This is what it is. GG's unstoppable. Alright, so we take that real quick, and then we'll post this to our smart device, and we'll post it in there. Yay, we won! 4-1, guys! Yippee! We're 4-1 now. That's awesome. Alright. Now we're 4-1. We got positive for today. That's pretty good. That's pretty awesome. So let's get a Nintendo Switch. I'm surprised that did so much damage to Rotom Heat. That actually surprised me. I'm not sure they put the match in just yet, but I'll do it. They have not. I guess I will. dreamsWGH versus Unstoppableness. Unstoppableness. 2-0. All right. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're 4-1 now. That's cool. Yeah, that I'm surprised. I'm not sure who they brought T-Tar out or not. If they brought T-Tar, that's game. If they brought, well, who else would they bring out? And it could have been like not, it could have been winnable. Because their strategy was Rotom Heat was supposed to win that game for them, definitely. So they would either brought out, Excadrill, Tyranitar, or Corviknight. Excadrill and Corviknight would die the next turn because, yeah, they would die the next turn. But but Excadrill does has Protect. Sinistcha would die 100% next turn. No doubt in my mind. Even if it turns to Sand, and then I just curse the Tyranitar instead. And I curse the Tyranitar. T-Tar is on a timer for the rest of the game, and then I just go into Chestnut, and Chestnut wins. So yeah, it's all right. Games like that happen. But no, Chestnut is a straight counter to that team, dude. Finally, man, I have something. Except Sinistcha is just a little bit of an ass. You just gotta deal with it. Okay. I'm glad I didn't switch out that round, that match either. Alright, on to round 6. I'm gonna get some more food though. Thanks for guys for just joining and chilling. I appreciate you guys for real. It makes me happy to see you guys just, just like listening in. It's like a background podcast. A little podcast in the background. Huh? That was... Who's officiating the game? No, I'm not as bad as Scott. Hey, he retired now. He can rest in peace. Scott Foster got the craziest thing he can do and retire now. Now that Chris Paul is gone, bro. All right, guys. So that wasn't a bad team either. But you can keep the door open if you want. Bro, I'm hoping to get this going so I can watch out on the game. Apparently I'm missing out on a good game. Basketball game. What was I about to say? So I guess we can see the standings now. Because 3 people will be losing. I'm in 5th now, okay. Cyber just won there. I wonder if either somebody isn't. Puppy won there is nice, okay. I'm always rooting for people who had who are doing well, who I played already. So I'd probably get to play. I could play Cheesy Dragon, Zero, Robstar, Anural, Arctic Pick, Zori, Afifa, and then the Sheep Herder. At this point, if I win one more, I think. We're going positive for today, but if I win one more, then I think I make it to the 316. I should at least. Yeah, what's just some kind of mini game I can do in the meantime? Back to Legends ZA. Okay, wait. I gotta switch my Pokemon around. So let's see. Let's switch my Pokemon around so I can have just better Pokemon in general with this. I'm doing some BS right now. I really should have some of my Pokemon to level 100, but I think all my Pokemon who are really high leveled are in champions. Oh wait, hold up, Chandelure. Hold up. I need to get more Pokeballs too. Damn. Hold up, who's high level? Voltzel. Who is high level? Greninja. Get in there, big bro. Oh my days. That was Zygarde. And Xerneas. And then Absol. Yep, there we go. Here we go. I'm gonna get all y'all fools. All y'all fools is done for. Oh shoot. Wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Wait. Catch fire type Pokemon. Oh, my bad. I gotta catch these guys. I realize that. Come here! Let me catch you, bro. Okay, destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay, okay, okay. I forget how this works. Oh, destroy some sludge. I need a water type, damn. Oh, these floating Pokeballs back. Move! Move on my way! Let's go, dude. Oh, there's a floating Pokeball. Better to get some sludge, apparently. Alright, that animation's taking forever, bro. Haunter's trying to lick my ass. I just saw that. You got that, bro. You got that. Hit that shit. Nice. Let's go. Where's the fucking sludge at? Oh, here it is. You got this, bro. Yeah. I'll get some more sludge. And we're all good. Where the sludge at? Where the sludge at? Hey, where the sludge at? Can I destroy this like this? I don't think so. Does anyone on my team have any fighting moves? Any of you? I wonder if ground type moves work or not. Okay, they would. Yes, they do. Where the sludge? I see some sludge. Yeah. Hi guys. How y'all doing? He's literally like, oh hi. You guys can't hit me from here. Yeah, Astro Cat! Yo, what's up, Astro? What's good, broski? Oh, I got burned. Astro, what is good, my brother? How you doing? There goes Mr. VTuber. What's popping with you today? Alright, we're just gonna run away, I guess. Is the next round ready? I have no clue. Yeah. Round 6 is not ready just yet. Okay. Shadow Ball this thing. I appreciate that fall from Astro Cat. How Astros to know I got a 30-second delay on this. 30-second delay has definitely a different... You know, I do know streamers who do the delays and everything like that because they're a little scared of like people like saying stuff in their chat, like inappropriate stuff or whatever, and they can catch it before anyone says anything. But at the same time, I've gotten way too used to it. You guys say stupid stuff all the time. Yo, this looks fire. I haven't played Pokemon since Ruby. Oh, you haven't played Pokemon since Ruby? I mean, that's a good game to end it off still. I'm just chillaxing in this. So right now I'm in a Pokemon tournament, dude. Where right now I'm 4-1. So I'm just kind of playing around until like we're ready to start another match. So I'm just goofing off right now. I'm whatever on this game. Alright, dude. So that's what I'm doing right now. Eventually, though, I'll be on that. Oh, I gotta find the big Pokeball, don't I? The big max Pokeball thing? It's somewhere around here. Where's it at? There it is, okay. That's how I complete it. Yep, that's how I do it, okay. And then we just break this as well. Nice. And we're just collecting stuff here. I don't know how to deal with the 30-second delay. I'd go insane. Dude, I would go insane if it wasn't for this tournament. Like, it's like, you just saying that right now, and I'm probably just not talking about something else. You know, it's crazy. Like, a 30-second delay in tournaments, I 100% get. But in, like, as a streamer, oh, dude, no. You just lose, like, the funny dynamic you have. And you have a funny chat. I watched one of your streams back when we were playing Minecraft together. I'm like, this person's hilarious. I was like, this interactions you were having with your chat, this is hilarious. I love this. Because I was curious what happened on day 0. So I watched your stream back, and I was just like, this is funny. This is funny. And it's all because of the interactions you had with them. Yeah, I don't know how people could do it without 30-second delay. Like a few seconds delay, like 15, maybe. Maybe. But it stops there for me. It stops there for me. Let me out of here. Round 6 started. Nice. I'm going against Zori. Alright, let's close this game up. We're playing on the main broadcast. That's cool. Alright, we're about to be in the main broadcast, and they're gonna feature our match. So the person I'm going against name is Zori, I think. It's Zori Avipath. Zori Avipath. Where's your team at? Okay, yes, it is this one. They're running Frost Slash. Okay, King Gambit. Should be a fun one. Zero 987. All right, what the intro match? Good luck. I appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta start streaming again. I've been focused on Minecraft on my Minecraft channel. What's the difference in your Minecraft channel in that? And I'll answer what you say later since I'll be in the match. Okay. So we have Frostlass. Feel free to start when you want, okay? So we have Frostlass, Palafin, Sneasler, King Gambit. I think what we lead here is we lead King Gambit, not King Gambit, sorry, Kangaskhan with Mimikyu, probably? Probably Mimikyu. Mimikyu, yeah. Oh? What'd I get sent out? Mimikyu. And then those two are my leads. I'll lead you first and do this. Now I do think Frostlass Arcanine is probably the toughest lead I'll face. This is a tough team because I can do this in a lot of different ways. They have so many leads they could do. Torkoal and then Hatterene at the back, most likely. Or maybe I bring you. No, I think I bring Hatterene. What do I bring you? I'm gonna bring Hatterene. So the toughest lead I can face is like is probably Frostlass Gambit. That's a tough lead. I think this kind of covers a lot of bases. Alright, let's see. Okay. Trick Room. And then we have to fake out somebody. I can Mega here. Yeah, I can Mega here. Well, where's not the Mega? Fake out. Now we could get Palafin, but I don't think it matters to get Palafin, really. Yeah, okay, good choice here. Good choice here. So Mega Frostlass is the last Pokemon in the bag. They don't have Sinistcha or Kingambit, which is really good. That's a lot of damage right there. Now, what comes into play is play rough onto this guy. No. We have to Shadow Claw this guy because he has to attack us. He has to attack us. And I think we double edge you. They both have Protect. I think Shadow Claw does enough damage. Maybe we could have Cursed, but I don't think Curse isn't needed just yet. Ooh, big damage. And I think we killed the Sneasler here. Yeah. The Palafin has close combat. They bring Arcanine out for Intimidate. Oh, they didn't bring Frostlass. Okay, interesting. So now we curse Kingambit. And double edge you. I think we're playing really well here so far. Good moves, good moves. So it takes damage no matter what this turn, and then... Are we slower than Palafin? Oh, we are! We killed this thing. No, we don't actually. Pretty close. And Palafin dies. We bring out Torkoal. What do we bring out you? So we bring out you, we do Dazzling Gleam. And get them in the position to dying. We can bring Torkoal out. Yeah, then we bring Torkoal out. It's Weather Ball. Weather Ball King that kill that. And then we go for Curse. What does that lead to? -2. I think we attack Gambit. And then we Earth Power you. No, we Weather Ball. Shadow Claw, Weather Ball. Here's a Sucker Punch. That's a crit, yep. I was like, he has the crit. That's a crit. One more turn of Trick Room left. Here we go. I think we Shadow Claw. Okay, so if we curse here, we die. And Psychic. So if he it'll get him down to 45. I think we have the Shadow Claw, right? The Shadow Claw here, and then Sidekick. It's a tough endgame right now. Okay, we could have cursed, but I think that leads us into an opportunity where we just die to Flare Blitz from this percentage in the sun. Add the Shadow Claw and Psychic here. He has the Rock Slide or Flare Blitz. And we survived that, nice. How much does Shadow Claw do here? Shadow Claw wouldn't have been killed, okay. We still win this, nice. So 60 minus 25, what's that? Minus 25, that's 35. Yeah, we would have lost if we did curse right there. We'd have lost. So thankfully we didn't curse. Alright, 1-0 right now. Thankfully we didn't curse. On the Minecraft channel, I just do fun minigame shorts with friends. Astrocat Lives is variety and streaming stuff. Okay, I got you, Astrocat, I got you. W. Alright, I think we leave the same thing. They might have to bring They have to probably bring Frostlass. We have better physical defense, let me see. Oh, so Hatterene lives that every single time. Hatterene lives that more often than Farigiraf does. Even on HP, we have that as an idea. I think so, at least. Interesting. Interesting. And then, so I'm pretty sure Hatterene would live that more often than Farudarath would. And if it doesn't, then I guess I'm just wrong, and then I should just be using you. Okay, I think we're on the same team. What's a set that could be pretty bad against us? They could run the same thing, just do it better. Very big possibility. They should run the same thing and do it better. If they do, they do. Yeah, I don't think Farudarath lives in the back. Okay, this is the lead I was a little scared of. Which is like, I'm glad I didn't pick Farudarath first. Then it's just like, oh, what do I do here, man? Obviously Trick Room. It's a mind game here, so... we Mega, and if we fake out you will have to fake us, and then they can get a Swords Dance up, and that's just that. But it's it. The Swords Dance is the worst thing they can do themselves, for that reason. So we do that. So to try and close combat the Sneasler, it's a bad situation for them. Nice! They try to close combat the Sneasler. I'm always trying to get all crazy. Sword Dance. Fine by me. So we can do a few things here. I think he's gonna try and intimidate us. So Farudarath would have been nice here. We curse, and then we low kick over here. Just in case Arcanine comes in. So I think they want the Gambit to protect. Here comes Arcanine. Cat's out Cleave, okay. 20 KO, that's fine. Alright, so now we bring in Torkoal. Now the only way we do die, I think it's Torkoal, is if we what's it called? I think they have to what's it? So yeah, I don't think we die as Torkoal still. I think we play rough here, and then we Earth Power still. Or do we Weather Ball still? I think Weather Ball still. Okay, Weather Ball, nice. We survived that. Yep. Goodbye, Gambit. So here comes Play Rough. Hopefully Play Rough hits. Nice. So you play rough you, and then you protect the Torkoal, I think. Wait, turns of trick room. Yeah. Jet punch. It's a good amount of stuff right there. You protect Torkoal here. So they fake out. Yeah. I'm doing good so far. So they both can just protect here. So I think I curse. Just to guarantee the kill. And then Earth Power. Just in case to try and be aggressive. Okay, yeah. So Curse kills the Sneasler, which is great. How many turns of Sun will I left? I think I lose this now. I got an idea. I think next match I want to bring Mimikyu, or I can bring those two again still, and then I have Triggerap in the back. For stopping priority. No, I have I think I want to bring Chestnut. I think I want to bring Chestnut. This matchup. I think I'm more convinced now about it. I thought about it a little bit. I was like, should I bring Chestnut? I think I should. Okay. I think you for sure Psychic this guy and then Earth Power this guy. Because I live that every single time, it seems like. I could have protected, but it wouldn't have mattered because the sash didn't break the whole time. I think Chestnut's the answer! I think Chestnut's the answer! Yeah, why not protect? Get your max damage off. Okay. So the deal with King Gambit Sneasler. I need what I need. I need I can still eat the same thing I usually do. To lead King Gambit Sneasler, I can't go for I just can't lead for Graph. I just can't. I think the same lead is fine. Chestnut in the back instead of Mimikyu? I mean not Mimikyu, instead of Hatterene? Yeah, I think instead of Hatterene. Saturn can't do enough, man. Not gonna lie. I think it's these four. So, because Hatterene isn't doing enough to make a difference outside of Trick Room. And I think I do need Chestnut, Mega Chestnut, so I just can't Mega Kangaskhan. And they're not going to expect it at this point. If they bring... No, they won't bring the Ice Pokemon. Their strategy is fine that day in that game. It worked out for them. I just have to read things better. But I couldn't do that either. I think I'm content with that. Gotta lock it in. In times like these, Mega Drampa would be really good, actually. Yeah, it would be. More so. Doom, 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 doom. They're gonna do the same lead, and I just do the same thing. Or I can fake out you. And then Trick Room? So let's see. Because you can't fake out... the issue at hand is like... No, the safe option is to do that, because Sneasler could Dire Claw and make my Pokemon go to sleep. And that'd be the worst case scenario. So I gotta fake you out. And then Trick Room. Make sure no Mega. And then Trick Room. So I don't need Dire Claw to rule my game, dude. I think we're doing the same thing we did last time. Low kick. You. And then we curse. We low kick you. And then we curse. Let's run it back. By Kang, it's fine. I think now as ever is a great time to bring out Chestnut. We Mega. Body press you. Then we Shadow Claw you. Now he's in a funny position. He's like, uh-oh, I don't know what to do now. Well, you can figure out what to do. We just can't bring in Torkoal just yet. No Trick Room, I think, in the back. We do bring Torkoal later on. So he does switch out. He's really trying to fiend for it here. So he gets hit by a Shadow Claw, which is nice. So it means it breaks Sash for later on. Not by me. King Gambit dies, and then we break Sash, which is really good. That did more damage than Curse. The rest of his Pokemon are now, unless he has Frostlass. That'd be really cool. No, he doesn't. So we're in a game of cat and mouse. You have to protect here, Torkoal. Do we Iron Defense here? No, that's a waste of a turn. And then we protect. By me. So they didn't bring Palafin this time around, and that's fine. Still a protect now. So we Iron Defense. Eruption. So, I mean, it didn't make a difference because I don't think that would have killed anyway. But I do know Frostlass can't kill us from that. So we do Eruption here for sure. We do this, and then we protect maybe? No, we got Eruption. Knockoff Eruption could have helped also. Knockoff Eruption might have been better. Might have been better. I played this really well so far though. I think Knockoff Eruption might have been better. I think Knockoff Eruption would have been better. So unless this crit's not gonna be good. Yep, GG's. We lost. Knockoff Eruption would have been better. There's no way it misses now. So what could we have done better? They definitely figured out the lead after that. Because Knockoff could have crit. So we could have done better there is... GG's. What we could have done better there was... We could have brought... No, not bringing Farig would have done any difference. Let's think about that. GG's. What could have been different right there was we could have, let's think. Oh, I can't. We could have brought... It's either Frigoraph or Hatterene. No, because Frigoraph I don't think it does well in that matchup. And then Hatterene... Frigoraph have to come out at the end instead of Torkoal. But then that leads into the bad aspect of them just blizzarding. So what I could have done that last turn was trying to... I got a knockoff. I could have just body pressed the Sneasler in hopes that it would die. And then earth powering it too. Oh, that I could have earth powered the well, no, I would have been faked out. So not taking any fake out damage was nice. And then I could have body pressed the Sneasler and killed it potentially. Yeah, that's something I can think of. Maybe picking out the King Gambit was the move instead, because then it will have +2. And I just can't instantly kill Kangaskhan the next turn. And then I get yeah, I'd have to risk that. I'd have to risk the fake out on this turn. It goes like a turn 1. I have to risk the fake out to King Gambit. That's the move. That was the move. And then hope that that 33% doesn't make me sleep. Yep, that was it. We know next match. I'll have to write that down. I'll have to write that one down after this this is over. All right, we are 4-2. Here, yeah. If they don't have it up yet, let's see. All right, let's check it out. I think that was a good match, honestly. That was a good match because that actually helps me so much. Now I know exactly what to do when that scenario happens. Like, that makes me happy. This is why I like being able to know this stuff, to have like knowledge checks and stuff. Because now I have an idea that that could happen. We'll upload this. Oh, the more you know, man. The more you know. Did it upload? Oh, it uploaded. Okay. Oh. Okay. So now let's upload this to round 6 real quick. Sorry guys, I'm about to upload something. dreamsWGH versus Zori. Yeah. That Zori person's pretty good. They're pretty strong, actually. I wonder who lost before that. I guess we could see. Zori had lost to Mongoose. And Mongoose is on a win streak right now. They have not lost a single one. So Mongoose versus Xeno is gonna be a pretty interesting one. So I'll be anywhere between 10th to 20 something. So this next match I gotta win in order to to make it to the next round. Not that I really have any pressure for that, it's just how it is. So, alright. It's gonna be interesting. Alrighty. Okay. We got achievement. What did I get? Big spender. Yeah. Am I gonna get anything else? I can get rich boy. I spent 2,500, 250 VP. 250K 100. Okay, no, yeah. No. I don't think I would be a big spender actually. I think I'm cool. I think I'm chilling. I think I'm fun. Okay, they got ours in, and let's see where we're at now. We're sitting in 14th, so we should win this next one in order to make it to the next round. So let's see what happens. We got a lot of good people around here. Oh, I put us asleep. Oh. Okay, so Sheep Herder, Zori, Shaman, Rosha, Real Cage, Arctic Pick, Dante Dizzy, Cheesy Dragon, Ashbroll Channel, and are the people who are ahead of us in the one loss. We did go the good thing is we go positive. We have to end this off like with winning here. Yeah, I don't think I really had that match. It legitimately was that I could have faked. I just faked out the King Gambit, and then if they would have dire clawed my sneeze on my dire clawed my Mimikyu, it'd be a roll for 30% the chance that anything procs, but it's a good chance it doesn't proc. But then I stopped the Kowtow Cleave, or I stopped the Swords Dance, you know. And then if it doesn't proc, Trick Room goes up. But if he does a close combat into my Kangaskhan, at least Fake Out came out. So I'm not in all the way trouble. I don't see why he didn't fake out into fake out my what's it called into Kowtow, not Kowtow Cleave, but Swords Dance to get all the pressure. The Trick Room goes guaranteed. Interesting. When you open a champion stream and hear a Dire Claw rant, you know how it's going. No, I didn't. But the funny part is, like, I didn't die to Dire Claw at all. Like, Dire Claw wasn't even thrown out at me, except for those crits that happened with Dire Claw. I'm thinking to myself, I was trying to avoid Dire Claw, but now I'm trying to wonder to myself, why didn't that person fake out my Pokemon? And I'm more curious behind that. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's more of like I was trying to avoid it and trying to figure out the math about something. Anyway. Alright. We're going against VTuber Pinky. VTuber Pinky. VTuber Pinky. Pinky. VTuber Pinky. VTuber Pinky. Pinky. Alright. Look up for their team sheet. VTuber. Okay, this is VTuber Pinkies. They have a pretty interesting team here. Very interesting team here. I can see why it works. I gotta give them my... Oh, I already have a room up. Oh. I'll join their room. Technically, I'm the poster to pick the room, but it's okay. It's whatever. 8, 9, 5, 9, 6, 4, 8, 4. All right, so Pinky's team is Aerodactyl, a Scarfed Cheetar, Rotom Wash with Citrus Berry, Cobra Berry, Dragapult, Aegislash with Akaberry, and then they have their only Mega, or the other Mega. They have two Megas. One's Aerodactyl, the other Mega is Meganium. So I think our lead here is going to be Kangaskhan with Are we allowed to start yet? We're not allowed to start this yet. Kangaskhan with do I want to use? I think we want to use yeah, I think we're gonna use Frigoraph as the lead, Frigoraph, and then in the back we have Torkoal and Hatterene. Yes. I don't think we need to bring. I think there's too much. There's Fairy and there's a flying move on here. We don't bring Chestnut here, and we could bring Mimikyu. But Mimikyu doesn't do enough to threaten these people. There's no Intimidate though. Yeah, I think that's the best option. Yep. Once it says it's ready, we'll be ready. Do. Dire Claw Rant. Your Claw Rant. A. This is a support Dragapult though. It's Dragon Darts, Reflect, Light Screen, Thunder Wave. So that's a very interesting one. It's a special. Yeah, I think we do lead with Frigoraph. So I think it's a special version of special attacker of Aegislash. So that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is just fine. And if it doesn't work out for me, we can go Mimikyu as the lead.
But I think Mimikyu lead isn't worth it. Their best lead is probably Aerodactyl with Dragapult, because I have to choose between who I want to fake out. So I fake out the Dragapult, there's no screens being set up. But I could get flinched by Aerodactyl, and I'd take a lot of damage also. That's probably a risk, would it not? I mean, it's probably been done the first time. Alright, we can start now. Alright, good luck to this person. So, Fergraph, that, bam, bam. I think that's what we do here. So it seems they have a lot of support to try and get a lot of things going. Like, they have a lot of support to really help out T-Tar and Meganium. So I think it's our lead for sure, and we'll go from there. Alright, Pinky, let's get it. They're an Aerodactyl fan, a huge one apparently. Oh, this is a fine lead. This is a totally fine lead. Alright, Trick Room. And we hit Fake Out onto you. So, wait, one more time. Trick Out, Trick Room. Trick Out is like the name of the way we call it. And I Fake Out the Pulse. I'm not letting you set up screens, buddy. Maybe close combat is fine. Fine by me. Spit F goes down. It's cool. Now I get to foul play this guy. Who would they bring in? They probably would bring out Double Edge here. Citrus, nice. So you're the slowest right now, okay. Nice to know. Death. You have high attack, buddy. Ain't tricking me. Pretty damn close. That's fine. So I gotta bring in probably Rotom or Mega Meganium. Oh, are you? Hi! Hi, friend! Had a Psychic. Double Edge. Yeah, you gotta get out of here. T-Tar, gotcha. Is that enough to I think I'm Mega now. Is that enough to kill it though? I'm trying to really think here. I think a Mega Low Kick here. If I turn to left? I don't think I'm Mega here. No, I'm Mega. Go for it, dude.
Okay, you just want to throw it out there. Okay, he threw it out there because of I know why. He threw it out there because of this to get a Spadef boost. And it makes sense he did that. I messed up there by trying to attack a low kick and mega. It's fine, it's fine. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake, but it's okay. We'll come back from this. Now I get Hattering in. So they switch out, it's fine. I Psychic here. There's a Psychic here. I foul play here. And then I Dazzling Gleam. That's the move. Foul play was definitely the move here, for sure, for sure. A lot of damage. Oh, I didn't hit though. They both survived! Let's go! Oh, that's so cool. Okay, it didn't both survive, never mind. Thank you for the follow. I'll say who that was in a second. I can't look at the screen right now. The good news is I have terrain. A terrain. Weather. I think I have to eruption here and protect. The Dazzling Gleam is a single amount. Okay. Oh, hold on, picture of him. Okay, protect. Yeah. Let's see if it misses. Well, let's see if any of them miss. This should kill still. I should have Weather Bowled. Thank you, Torkoal. Should have Weather Bowled. Should have Weather Bowled. What isn't the worst? That was a throw. Weather Ball would have killed. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yo, what's up, C4 Got Tracks? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, dude. I'm in a tournament right now, so I can't talk too much through chat. So, all right. You messed up 2 times there. Man. Okay, we're good. The same lead is perfectly fine. I just got to play it a little better. Like, I definitely just should have not Mega Tyranitar. Sometimes it's just, I'm not trying to go Kangaskhan. Sometimes it just happens. You gotta like realize which one you gotta do. And they got like some good play. I had some bad reads or bad plays when I could have just done something else. But you know, you gotta deal with it. It is what it is. Aerodactyl is their play though. That is definitely their move. I think Aerodactyl Dragapult will be better. In my personal opinion. It was cabbage? My bad, I said coleslaw. Did you get in bed? Hey, bro. We're gonna try a different thing here. We're gonna do foul play there, and then well, low kick here. Is that the better move? Low kick here is the better move. So before I do that, would Torkoal coming in here be better? Probably, actually. But that does, yeah. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Foul play. And then low kick. Okay, cool. So I should have doubled into it instead. That was my issue. I didn't read the team sheet. Cobra Berry is literally right there. I'll reflect this time. That's fine, actually. That's cool. And then double edge. I could double into the right slot, but I think that was better not to. It's still spaz. I don't think it kills me. Yeah. So nice. I think I do the same thing though. Or this turn I go into Torkoal. This turn I go into Torkoal. Oh no, because I need the... No, I gotta go into Torkoal here. No, they gotta die. Right turn to left. And then after that, that's fine. So I could have switched in the Hattery, and that could have been really good also. So you gotta switch in... I got an idea. Got an idea. That, bam, sucker punch. Let's see what happens here. This probably won't kill, but we'll see. Yep, it probably won't kill. Get this close though. Had to try though, had to try. We survive! This might be better in general. Trick Room, we gotta try it out at least. And then Sucker Punch you. We gotta at least try it out because if they miss with Mega Aerodactyl on the Rock Slide, then I'm in a good situation. They don't have Shadow Sneak or anything like that, so gonna have to Sucker Punch the. Yeah. So if he misses, Trick Room goes up, and that's really good. But that's the if, you know? That's an if. He hits both again. And Reflect wore off. So, who could be their final Pokemon? T-Tar, probably. Okay. This isn't all that bad. So... I think I kinda have to go for Trick Room here. And just say, fuck it, we ball. And then protect you. I think that's the way I got. Let's see if it misses. It probably hits us because they've been hitting all of them. And I probably get flinched, honestly. I probably get flinched here. We'll see what happens. Yeah. That's all I had. Trick him again. Yep. Let's see how much Earth Power does here. I really did mess up this game, though. I messed up this game really hard. Really hard. Just because of how I decided to try and attack that other Pokemon. So yeah, I messed up this game really hard, and I should have read the team sheet. I didn't read Berry. I forgot about that part, and I assumed he was gonna die. I could have doubled into Dragapult. So as long as I slow my brain down a little bit, next time I'm good. So a lot of my errors today were one, what's it called? So the first game, obviously, it was getting critical hit, so you just gotta deal with that. You played really well. The second time I lost, it was because I should have been a little risky, a little aggressive. And the King gave it way too much respect. In this game, I just didn't calmly assess the situation enough. The board state. If I would have relayed the board state a little better, it would have been better for me. So yeah, just gotta deal with it. Yeah, I didn't read the board state enough appropriately, and that would have got me the win better. So the second I read the board state better is when I will get just in general just a better idea of the game. But I think that's it for us, honestly. So that makes us 4-3 for the tournament. That stinks. I could have won both of those games if I just done a little better in the board state. Like I could have won that first game if I would have recognized that Dragapult could have switched out, and I could have just low kicked the Dragapult, and then the Kangaskhan had to, and then the Tyranitar had to come back in. So that sucks, man. Yeah. There was a small little scenarios that I should have thought of a little bit more. Just think about the whole board state where it's at. Long day though. It's gonna be longer, dude. It's been 6 hours of streaming. All in the middle of a tournament right now is C4 Go tracks. So I'm trying to. We'll see how it is though. But respect to them because they played every single way they needed to, and I had to get lucky in order to play my ways out, because I had to get lucky with rock slide misses and not getting flinched. But 30% rock slide is kind of hard to not. It's kind of hard to avoid. Kind of hard to avoid. Do. So the chances of me them getting that, what was the chance of them getting that? Pretty high. All right, well, I think I'm out. I did finish 4-3 though. If I didn't put that out yet, 4-3. So we did finish positive, so that is good. And we just gotta deal with it. So my last two ones are just people who just played better than I did and found their outs better. I'll use this as footage to kind of like get a better idea how to win, because I didn't think I played that bad though. Like I didn't play perfect, obviously. And I think they were playing more confidently than I was. Yeah, I think they're playing more confident than I was. Which thing you just deal with. Alright, I can't be thinking too hard on it. I played pretty well today. On the matches I did play. It wasn't like I just shat the bed, but I definitely didn't play to my fullest potential, and I'm happy about that. There's a lot of improvement, and it's still like a whole month left until it happens. So I don't think I would change anything with this team now, and it was a best of 3 open team sheet. I think I did bring. In these matches, I did bring Hatterene less, but Hatterene's been very helpful in my other matches. Torkoal was a really good game changer. Chestnut did exactly what it was supposed to do. I think Chestnut just got destroyed, unfortunately, at the time it didn't need to. And then, what else? I think I definitely brought Kangaskhan done with every single match, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, every single match I brought Kangaskhan. I think every single match I brought Torkoal. So Kangaskhan and Torkoal are legit just like just goats, honestly. They are probably my two MVPs today. Chestnut did exactly what it was supposed to do and won that matchup for me. For the most part, at least, until you get crit. You survived a lot of hits. You definitely helped me out with Purse and everything. You had to put a lot of pressure on people. Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, I think I just didn't get much usage out of Hatterene today. That's not to say that Hatterene is bad. It's just to say that Hatterene just wasn't a viable option in these matches I came up with. So, yeah. I think I'm just out of the top 16. Yeah, I got 24th. So who I lost to? Who did they make it out? So the people I've lost to, Zori is in second right now. So my last two matches made it out. And every single other person I lost to didn't make it out. Or players didn't make it out. Well, I don't know about Cyber actually yet. That's what, 6 matches. Cyber City made us miss it because of the resistance. Who else? Talon. Cyber's the one to beat me. Talon, Master J is 3-3 right now, so they're fighting to go positive today. And then Unstoppableness is 3-3. They're trying to go positive today. And I'm not sure if my other person who I was supposed to face first round ever even came. Oh, actually, Rezi went 0-5-2. What was actually Rezi's team? I have no clue. Rezi's team was... Where is it at? Oh, I'm in the wrong section. That's why. They had Rain team. So... Yeah, Hatterene were doing great in that matchup. Because they had double dragons. And Sneasler and Cineroar. Yeah, they would have been just fine. Oh no! What do we think of that today, guys? Anyone have any opinions? How we doing? I just lost my last match 4-3. So what happened was... let's look at my losses. So, my losses today, I lost to Tyranitar team, a Sand team. And it's not... and you would think, oh, I guess it's not the answer. I lost because Chestnut was on a 1v1 against Sneasler. And Chestnut got crit by Dire Claw and died. And it wasn't even +2 or anything like that. It was just like I didn't waste time. It just happened. And then the next match, I was going on a huge battle against it was me versus the Sinistra. And then the next match after that, I fought them again, and then exact same scenario. I got crit from like at 47 HP. I got crit by Sneasler Dire Claw as Chestnut. And I was like, I should win this, and then I just saw it go. I was just like, I got crit, didn't I? And then I died. I was like, wow. So I got double crit by Sneasler Dire Claw and lost the game because of it. At the end state, when Chestnut was literally going to solo the rest of the game. So next game, I won my next few, and then my last 2 sets I lost. So the one before this one, I lost in a best of 3. I lost game 3. It was the lead was Sneasler and King Gambit. Now, I have a better idea how to fight these guys now that I see it. I kind of have to let like luck play its way out. When I have Mimikyu and Kangaskhan, so I figured that out, and I'm actually very happy about that because now I have a way to actually memorize this. This is a tournament run. This is a tournament run, Jerome. I played 7 rounds, and that was my last round right there. So we'll see. I don't think I make it out to the top 16. I think I barely miss out. But we'll see. Yeah, so I think I lose. I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. So I'm out for this. So I got 22nd. That last match would have got me in the top 16. Which would have been nice, but it's okay. However, my last 2 losses did make it out, so that's nice. That's dope. And then my last match I had right there, I kind of just didn't read the board state well enough. I think I could have... It was a moment in game 2 where I could have just doubled into a Dragonite, a Dragapult, to stop it from doing anything. And it would have been a better scenario for me. And I just didn't read the fact that it had Cobra Berry. So I could have beat it with his Cobra Berry. I just played bad on that part. Because it was Cobra Berry, Dragapult with Thunder Wave, Reflect, what's it called? Reflect, Light Screen, and Dragon Darts. And they had a Scarf T-Tar as well. So it was just double Rock Slide flinches basically at the end. That just got me to lose when it came out of Trick Room. And I could have played 2 scenarios better in each game, so yeah. We deal with it, we deal with it. I think since I'm out, I can turn my 30 seconds off. And, can I do that real time? Okay, I now can see you guys in real time. I can see you guys in real time now. So now your messages are on real time, thankfully. Whew. I hate when that happens. 30-second like delay is crazy, dude. I'm confident with this team, dude. I feel good. I feel good about this team. I think I played a lot of mind games and got a good situation. I think I played really well. I wouldn't change anything about this team. Do. I like forcing people to play Trick Room though, it's kind of funny. They really gotta find all their outs. Alright, 4 and 3, we went positive today. We hit our goal. It would have been great to go a little longer, but hey, that means we get to take a break and do whatever. And I guess I decided I want to go in Bears tournament or not. I don't got much else to say, because I know I'm probably done here. Most likely. So I'm gonna raid into Blazy here. Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't just yet. I'll raid into Blazy here in a second. And he's gonna show you guys the next matches. So I'm pretty sure I don't make it, because it didn't want to make any sense I did Blazy forward. Why is it like 40 degrees out? I have groceries to get. You should have got them yesterday, bro. Should have got them yesterday. Why? You should have got them yesterday. Oh, it's a press enter. Oops. Let's cancel this. Wait. Give me a second. I make sure it's the right person also, so I can't just raid into somebody that's not them. Yeah, we're raiding the Blazy. Alright, we're gonna put this on. You guys gonna have fun. It's gonna be a great time. I hope all you guys had a good day today. And it was fun to start early morning. So, but you know me, I'm feeling pretty good. I think we might change the content off of just doing champions all the time, but I like doing champions though, it's really fun. And actually no, so I think of another tournament next week. So yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you and you. Oh wait, hold up. didn't work. I hope you all BlazyBard. All have a great rest of the day. Take care of yourselves. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are fun. Go do some